Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So we're still playing this game post-game, and we're wrapping up all the Hero Ascension Quests. Those are the quests that allow us to get our class levels from level 10 to level 20. So we've done the side stories, which are for the 6 main heroes, and now we're going through the Hero Ascension Quests. We finished all of the hero classes associated with Noah, so we finished doing the quests for Xeon, Juniper, and Melia. So today we're going to go through the heroes associated with Mio. So that means we're going to do Teach, Miyabi, and Nia. Sorry, my mind blanked out for a second there. Now, before we get going, in the meantime, I've been doing a little bit more farming, mostly because I've been getting items that I know I will need for future quests to unlock Hero Ascension Quests in a later stream. And I just want to mention, like I mentioned before, the item system in this game kind of sucks. I mean, Xenoblade in general, for a game that has so many items and collectibles, just doesn't do a good job of logging them and telling you where to get them. And just to give you some perspective, like in Xenoblade 2 at least, you had different tabs for your collectibles, and then they sorted them based on type. Like here, all my collectibles get sorted in one tab, and you can organize them chronologically by name or rarity. But you can't separate them based on which ones are fruits, which ones are minerals, which ones are seeds. So if I go name, okay, because I looked online to figure out some of the things I need. So it's okay, I can find them alphabetically, not a big deal. But let's say I want to find something that starts with the letter G, right? It's not even that far down the alphabet. I have to do this. Look at how many things there are. Look at how small that scroll bar is. I can't even make this thing go down faster. I can't go down by 10. It goes down one by one just to get to letter G. And if I switch my tab by accident and then it goes back to A, it's so annoying. I have a tab for accessories and a tab for most recent items. Although I think this one only shows gems for some reason, or maybe new items, key items, and then pinned items. I guess you can pin them, but it's just really annoying. You think a game like this with so many collectibles, they would do a better job of organizing it. But I don't know, that's just me. I'm glad people are already compiling databases on where to find things, because otherwise it's too much. It's too much. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Hey Celeste, hey Aru, good to see you. So, because we're going to start with Teach today, luckily Miyabi and Nia are actually pretty quick to unlock, while Teach we have to do some quests in Colony Gamma, so at least it's not like Noah's quest, where we have to do all of Xeon's Colony 9 quests, and then we have to do all of Colony Tao's quests for Juniper, so hopefully it won't be an excessively long stream. So, when we recruited Teach way back in the day, we came to the canteen and there was a talk topic where Teach mentioned that he wanted us to teach his students different things. So we unlocked this quest here. Teaches teachers. So basically what this does, it's actually a side quest string. So over here, I think it's over here, yes. There's a notice board. And if you examine the notice board, there'll be talk topics that unlocks different quests for different characters in your party to train his soldiers. And as you proceed through the main story, it unlocks more. But right now, since we're at the end game, everything should be here. So, oh, look, see the board with all our faces on it. Check teaching requests. Which teaching quest will you view? Live combat training or theoretical knowledge? So I think more of them get unlocked as you do these. Let's start with live combat training. And of course, we're playing as Mio today, since the theme of today is Mio's heroes. Teachers, Senna and Uni. Students, Team Foots. I forgot there's a guy named Foots. Foots, Nagumo, Yusora.
I'm getting peckish. Do you have any snacks?
Oh yeah, and then last time we unlocked this City Discontent one, and we started hearing about this one. Okay, let's start with this one.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Aru, thanks for summoning Kirby. I really appreciate it. Uni, a teaching assignment's come in for us. Yeah, looks like it, although I'm shocked they even wanted me. You're a lot easier to approach than me or Lance. Even in Colony 9, all the youngins loved you. Hate to say it, but you're just a surprisingly caring person. Dash is what you're surprisingly. So what idiots have asked for us? Yeah, about that. You were asked for by Foot's squad. They're a strong team, skilled in battle, mainly attackers and defenders. They enjoy fighting a bit too much, but they're pretty exceptional soldiers. Their captain, Foots, in particular. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad, a bunch of hot-blooded newbies. Don't take them lightly, Uni, especially Foots. He's super rude. Especially to me, I have no idea why. Oops, sounds like they don't take you seriously. Sounds to me like we've got ourselves a prime opportunity. We can knock this attitude out of their heads while we whip them into shape. I don't think whipping is called for. We just need to show them that we're on a totally different level to them. That'll keep them from mouthing off, yeah? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Then let's whip them good. And it's settled. Looks like we've got some rookies to teach. Well, yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do. You know, these are just new recruits you're talking about, right? Don't break them. And Aru, thank you for the fun frog fact. Yeah, let's start off with a fun frog fact. Frog facts. Okay, so in Egypt, the frog is a symbol of life and fertility, because they usually associate different animals with different kind of qualities. And of course, in Egyptian mythology, there's different deities that represent themselves with different animals. Like traditionally in like the drawings, right, they have the human bodies and then they have the heads of animals. So there is the Egyptian goddess Hedjet, Heget. I think I'm saying that right, Hedjet. She has a frog head. She's a goddess who represents fertility, since the frog is a symbol of life and fertility. There's your fun frog fact for today, thank you. And also as an aside, and I don't know how accurate this is, but from what I heard, like, you know how they typically portray Egyptian gods as like human bodies with heads of animals, right? And that's how we usually portray them in media too. But I think I read somewhere, and I could be wrong, that the reason why they drew them like that on like the hieroglyphics and the symbols is because it's supposed to show that it's like a duality, like the god or goddess can represent themselves as an animal or a human, and like drawing them with the head of the animal is like an artistic interpretation of showing that they're both at the same time, but they're not supposed to be like humans with animal heads. It's like a metaphor for them being able to switch between both of them. I don't know how accurate that is, but kind of an interesting thing. Thank you so much for the fun frog facts for today. We'll do this other discussion topic while we're here.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
It's understandable people are stressed and worried what with everything that's happened. But the city folk are really starting to get up in arms about it. I guess raids were normal for us back in the colonies. We just took that kind of thing for granted. To them, fighting was something that happened in the outside world. You can understand how seeing one of their fundamental beliefs shattered is going to cause some unhappiness. Suppose. Then you've got those conservative types who are already afraid this kind of thing would happen. Seems like they're already in a state of panic. You're right, everything feels quite precarious now. I hope everyone in the city's okay. Should we maybe talk to Monica and Travis about it all? I think we should. I hope we could do something to help. Okay, and then we'll probably leave that quest. Not important.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Okay, so speak to Foots, Nagumo, or Yasora. They're all standing next to each other, so... Wow, has she finally shown up? Looks that way. Can you both just not? Sorry, Senna, these guys were raised by Ferrises. Oh, no need to apologize, Yasora. Right, Senna's the one who made us wait after all. That she did. Okay, that's enough. Looks like someone's in need of a little discipline, right, Senna? Right, yes, exactly. In no time like the present day, loves, mock battle time. Time for some hard weightlifting. What? Hey, what happened to whipping him good? Mock Battle's the best whip there is. Is it though? This is totally weightlifting's time to shine. You want to pump iron, so what? We just sit this one out. We can all do with it then, right? We gotta show them we're on a different level. That ain't what I had in mind. Guys, don't fight. Y'all want to do some strength training, right? Everyone wants to get strong. Yeah, no mock battle it is. I'm gonna teach you runts to fight. Shh. Mock battle sounds fine. Wait just a second. Did you just psh at me? You must have imagined it. All in your head. See, I strength train every day. Honestly, I wanted to prove myself against you. Take on a real, live Kevesi soldier. What he said. I wouldn't put it like that, but I think it'd be a good experience. Oh man, you too, Yasora. Majority has spoken. These little scamps are all full of beans, so a good mock battle's perfect to wear them out. Wow, looks like the Kevesi understands us better than even the illustrious Senna does. So let's show her how tough we are. We'll be waiting for you in the training ground. Don't run away in terror, yeah? Then quit yapping and get yourselves ready. Ugh, they don't respect me at all. Oh, poor Senna. I mean, they probably...
Are these lessons of yours really that tough?
If you need some guidance, you are always welcome.
I mean, they probably know that Senna's super strong, right? Like, so she'll beat them in weightlifting easily, I would assume. Don't try any funny business like letting us win or whatever. Oh, don't worry about that, Foots. Also, wow, like, when he's standing in the shade and when he's standing outside in the light, his skin color changes so much. Yeah, we're like level 85. These guys are, what, level 20? 30, maybe? Don't worry your pretty little head about that. You'll regret taking me on. Look at that, she gets it. Then let's begin. Well, how'd you like that, Foots? How? That they're too strong. I love it. This is the exact thing I wanted. Oh, you look like you want to go another round. That's right, not gonna let you take your win and go. Woohoo, it's all kicking off now. Bring it. I like how Teach is helping us fight too. Like even their mentor is beating them up. I can't. I need a break. Yasora, are you okay? Yasora! Also, I was thinking about how like the enemy models, they all use like standard weapons, right? They basically just copy character classes we already have. But there's enemies that use like dual swords, and I'm not sure if they use the same stance as when we use dual swords, which is Ethel's class. Ours seems a little bit different, but they still use like the heavy blade stance, the rod stance, the gun stance. Ow, Nagumo, you'll shatter my eardrums. Watch, Yasora, I'll avenge you. Oh my goodness, is he still going? Does he scare you? Bad habit for someone your term. Hey, you can't say that. One more round. Nagumo, you up for it? Oh, yeah. I'll beat you black and blue. They're feisty, I'll give them that. They're like the same level each time, guys, come on. But the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. I like how their bodies just kind of disintegrate in the actual battlefield, like not in the cutscene. Ah, snuff you. Ah, we're in trouble, Nagumo. They're amazing. Butts and Nagumo were giving everything they had, but this lot are in a different league. Not to mention the fact that our teacher's also joining them. Ah, you lot ain't so bad, and you've got nerve. Yeah, we do. But I can't stand it. You still look so fresh. You look so fresh, Miss Uni. Feel free to challenge me anytime, though, as long as you don't mind losing. Huh, that's a big talk. In that case, I'm happy to keep challenging you. I look forward to seeing your face when we beat you. Sound good to you, Miss Uni? Ah! Miss Uni? Poor Senna. Oh, and Senna, you better be ready too. Yeah, be prepared, Senna. Why don't I get a nice title? But I'll let it slide for today. I'm knackered. No, you don't get to decide when the lesson's over. This is where it really begins. What? You've shown you want to get a little stronger, so let's have a little strength training competition. Strength training? You know, actually I'm done for. You want to beat us, don't you? Then strength training is the only way. Now you're all done warming up, you should be in tip-top condition. It has to be now. You have to train. It's the only way. Train your muscles. Are you serious? This is what I mean when I say you two are too cocky. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, do your best. I'll be cheering you on from here. Hey, you're gonna be joining too, right, Miss Uni? Oh good, that's just that happens off screen. It's tough sometimes, you know, when you want to teach people, but
So that's how they're doing.
like you want to be nice, but you also have to develop that like stern discipline. It's like you're not here to be their friend, you're there to like teach them, but like, you still want to establish a good rapport with them. It's like a difficult line to toe. Theoretical knowledge. Teacher Tyon. Students, Team Zakir. Zakir, Mina, Shun. Oh, this one just Tyon by himself? He doesn't get a, like, Tyon and Lance or something? Hey, Foots. How are you doing now? Snuff's sake, you're ruthless. I could barely move now. You got a lot of training left to do if that's enough to make you give up. Oh, shut up. I'll show you what I can do one of these days. Guess I haven't talked to a lot of people around here, or they've changed their dialogue. Oh, I can't wait to learn from you guys. We just have to choose our instructor from the notice board. Yep, you're gonna choose Mimi, right? Yeah, how did you know? It's like you're psychic or something. Commander Teach fluidly switches between offense and support as the battle demands. Bolstering his allies with offensive and healing arts while enfeebling his enemies. It's like he's everywhere at once. And that, in my eyes, is the height of mastery.
Let's rest and heal up. Let's have a little huddle up.
So Noah, did anybody request you as a teacher? Nope, they're probably a bit wary of us. No surprises there, huh? Still, it's kind of depressing. I'd choose you as a teacher, Lance. I'm sure you have plenty to teach me. Teach me how to get those gains. Noah, a word? What? Go on. They asked if I'd teach too, but I'm not confident to do it alone. I'd appreciate your help if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, no problem. I'll do whatever I can. Well, that's nice. We don't usually see Tyon and Noah interacting that much. Go on, I'll give you a hand too, mate. That's okay. Noah's all I need. Aw, come on. The more the merrier, am I right? I mean, we still all participated in Uni and Senna's lesson. I'll only be teaching theory, so you know what I'm getting at. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Hey, what are you getting at? Are you calling me stupid? I didn't say that, but do you even want to be involved? Ugh. Well, if I was there, Noah wouldn't get his time to shine, so... Out of the pure goodness of my heart, I'll let him have this one. Knock him dead, Noah. Huh. Yeah, okay. Get yourself ready, and then I'll see you in the colony square, if that's okay? Yeah, sounds good. See you there, Tyon. Okay, so Tyon and Noah get to do it together.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Over here. Wait, did I talk to the trader pawn?
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
The trader pawns are useful because they sell. Unlike the other dudes, the normal shops just sell accessories. Trader pawns actually sell like materials. But the thing is, you only get the trader pawn after you unlock a certain level of affinity with the colony.
What should we get?
I might as well start buying more of these things. I have a lot of money now. I did think you'd be the ones asking for me, or I didn't think you'd be the ones who asked for me as a teacher. What gave us away? You've always been so enthusiastic about asking me things. Well, yeah, I respect you pretty highly as a strategist. I thought you'd have good lessons to teach, so maybe it was presumptuous of me, but yes, I put you forward for it. I'm just a little puzzled. I don't remember asking for this Kavesi. Oh, I'm the one who asked him. He's gonna assist me in teaching. So today's lesson will consist of several problems you'll be expected to solve. I want to gauge your understanding of basic tactics and situational awareness. No objections to your plan here, but I do have a problem with that guy being involved in the teaching. Oh, come on. The last group was giving Senna a hard time, and this time you guys are going to give Noah a hard time? I see. What do you two think? As a member of Captain Zakir's team, I'll abide by his decision. Well, I agree with, Mina. Wow, you two don't have any spines, do you? I'm not going to go against Commander Teach on this. I just don't think I have enough information to judge whether Kevis is trustworthy, that's the truth. As someone who intends to be the next commander, it's kind of my job to look into these things. That would be a big job. So, what's to be done now? Look, how about if I answer Tyon's questions as well then? But, wait, why though? Well, you know. It's always easier to solve something like this with a straightforward contest, right? That makes no sense at all. It doesn't make a difference to me, Tyon. So you're okay with this? It's at least a better way to end it than each prodding each other to test their nerve, wasting time. Better to have a contest with a clear winner and loser. Very confident of you. It suits me just fine. Whatever then, but just don't forget that we're all here to learn, okay? Let me get permission to use the War Council area. That would be appreciated. We'll meet later then. Agreed, later.
We've made some new friends.
The area's literally right over there. I'm just gonna save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Here you are. Then, shall we start with some combat-related problems? Is he gonna quiz me on stuff? Oh, I thought you were going to, like, talk a bit and then quiz me on something. I didn't think you just go into a quiz right away. Oh great, it's actually like game stuff. Which one of these is not a benefit of inflicting daze? Attacks always hit. All allies recover HP. Normal arts will not accumulate aggro. Well, if an enemy gets dazed, I don't think they can dodge. It doesn't heal anyone, though. Oh, you don't tell me right away. What name is given to class-specific techniques? Is that the talent arts? But wait, no, because the talent art, when you finish them... Like, what do they mean? Because when you finish a class, you unlock the skills for other classes to use, right? I think it's just talent arts. Because that's the big button on the right side. Whose role is it to attract the enemy's attention? Soldiers targeted by the enemy, defenders, strong fighters. Okay, defenders. What happens to some enemies when they're in trouble? They get enraged, they become alert, they get confused, they get enraged. I know that one. What should an attacker typically do if targeted by the enemy? Redouble your attack, pull back and wait for a defender, give up. Well, it should be this one, my stupid CPU defenders. Oh, is that it? That's all the combat questions I've got. Let's take a quick break. Phew. Looks like you're having some trouble. Don't let it get you down. Did I not get them right? Is that why? Do I have to get a perfect score to beat them? No need to worry about me. My score will show you. I'm sure. Don't look so much like you're going to skip out in the middle of the ride. No fear. I'll see it through to the end. What's up next, Tyon? Next is questions related to situational awareness. This is vital for battle. Absolutely. No gaps in my knowledge. Maybe I'll study up just to be safe. But what do I study? Just the tutorials in the game? Here you are. Next. It's not much of a lesson, Tyon, when you just go straight into questions. Unless this is like a preliminary test to see how much we know, and then you teach us, and then you teach us, and then you test us again at the end. Which statement about the flame clocks in the iris is correct? It's Kevis in the left eye. Oh no. Agnes on the right. It's Kevis on the right and Agnes the left. Okay, so Tyon wears his eye patch, I think, over the left eye. So I think Noah has his on the right. So it's Kevis on the right, Agnes on the left. Who led their colony to victory over 3 colonies simultaneously? That's Silvercoat Ethel, right? Oh yeah, of course it was Boliaris. What is the name of the jewel that can be mined in the Asia region? Oh great. Asia is the first region in the game. Crimson Moonbloom, Delicate Bell, Purple Ring Pine. I think it's the bell. What colony rank comes after copper? Oh geez. I think it's iron or steel. Is it copper? Wait, no, is there a bronze? No. Is there iron and then steel? I think it's iron, I think? Where did Colony Sigma and Colony 9 fight? This is this one, right? Ever Blight Pain. That's the very beginning of the game. Let's see how you both measure up. Unfortunately, Team Zakir falls just short of a perfect score. Oh, what? Snuff this. Noah, I have no comments. Full marks! Yes, yes, baby! I am so good! What? Get in! Get in! Why would you say... Okay. I thought you say, like, get this or something like that, not get in. Looks like I'm gonna have to reconsider my opinion of you. I can't believe it. I thought maybe I'd get, like 1 wrong or something like that. Sweet! I am fantastic at this. Wow. I absolutely want to teach. I actually want you to teach this stuff to them. To whom? Kyrie and Foots. They're not good at sitting quietly. They need to learn more about combat situations that they can't just brute force their way out of or leave to chance. Their carelessness will tarnish Commander Teach's good name. When it comes to Foots, since peacetime, he hasn't had any respect for Commander Teach. Which is why he'll never be platoon leader. Zakir, isn't there something you should be saying before all this? Right. Yeah. Sorry, you're right, Mina. Noah, isn't it? Yeah? I lost this one, and I accept your victory gracefully. But if I can be frank, I can't just immediately start trusting you. Okay, I don't understand, like... His whole thing is like, I don't trust you because you're from Kevis, right? But like, trust has nothing to do with like, getting correct answers on a test. Like maybe if you're trusting my intelligence, maybe. But if you're just trying to trust my information, like... I don't know, like me getting a good score on a test doesn't really correlate to trust unless you're trying to get information from me to study for the same test. So it just seems like a weird use of the situation. Captain Zakir, if I was gonna lie about that, I would never have accepted this challenge in the first place. You may feel I'm not holding up my part of the bargain, but this is just how I feel. I won't apologize for it. You know though, I'm actually glad you came out straight and said it. You're optimistic, aren't you? I think what we need to do is compromise bit by bit. Whatever form that takes, whether it's playing games like this or being honest about our feelings or whatever. The important thing is, we come to know each other. Do you get my drift? Getting to know each other. We don't mean you any harm, we just want to help. That's the truth. I just want you to know. You know that whatever you say, it's not going to make me any able to trust you, or any more able to trust you, but I do understand. This is what Commander Teach is hoping for too, isn't it? Well, anyway, if you want to teach here, then I want you to face the students with the appropriate sense of responsibility. So keep in mind, and you might keep that in mind, you might earn my respect too. I will. Thank you, Zakir. As long as you understand. Tyon, like, hasn't said anything. You didn't teach anything. You didn't do anything, Tyon.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
So that last is Lance and Mio, I guess. Is there anyone else I have not talked to in this place? Or,
So that's how they're doing.
or more soldiers like being unlocked as I do these teaching things. That's what it looks like. Oh. Hey, Nagumo. Hi, you made a mistake in training me. I'm the next strongest after Foots. I'll advise you to train your brain first rather than your muscles. What do you mean? Are you scared I'll get too strong? I think you need some training in the art of conversation, too. I still can't believe I got a perfect score. I was totally thinking I'd get 1 wrong or 2 wrong. I don't think there's actually any other talkable people around here, according to my map. I still find the fact that the Teach's name is Teach. It just seems kind of weird. Oh, Mina. Like, I thought that, again, when we first met him, I thought that was just a title. Zakir's still very much Zakir, isn't he, Mina? If you mean his utter admiration for your ingenuity, then yeah, totally. Your teaching really motivated him to improve himself. Your forward thinking really made an impression on him. When I said he's still very much Zakir, I didn't mean it as a criticism. If he wants, I'll be happy to instruct him again. Thank you. It's good to know he'll continue to be in good hands. Oh, you have more to say, Mina? To tell the truth, Shun always seems kind of distant, like mentally, emotionally. Well, she certainly didn't say much during her training. Is something up with her? I can make a rough guess, but I feel like I'd only hurt her feelings if I pried into it. I see.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
A lesson in off-seeing. Teacher, Noah. Oh, interesting. Student, Team Zakir Shun. Oh. Zakir's actually requesting Noah, that's sweet. Where's Shun? Is she standing around somewhere? I may not have triumphed this time, but to give up now would be to stain the honor of myself and my squad. And so to redeem the honor of myself and my squad, I challenge you, Noah, to another battle. I wouldn't go so far as to say your squad's honor was stained. No use arguing, Noah. You can't talk Zakir down when he gets like this. Commander Teach is a very thoughtful gentleman, unlike some who love to obsess over increasing the flame clock rank. As you know, his real strengths lie in how he calmly thinks about the larger context, and sees things for what they truly are. Without a shadow of a doubt, he is the standard to which all those who call themselves commanders should aspire to. Where is Shun? I guess it doesn't matter.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks? Shall we put our heads together on this?
Hey, Lance, listen to this. I've been asked to teach as well. What? No snuffing way. The request came from Shun from Zakir's team. She's one of the new recruits that Tyon taught the other day. I see. So that's how it is, huh? Did she take a shining to you then? Maybe? I don't know. I don't really recall talking to her much. She's an off-seer like us, so maybe that's why she's curious about meeting a Kavesi one. Ah, that makes sense. But in that case, I wonder what I should teach her. Man, I wish I could have been one of Tyon's teaching assistants too. Oh, that's right. You're now the only one of us, Kavesi, who hasn't been requested by anyone, Lance. Ouch. Hey, Noah, old buddy, old pal. How about I help you out this time? Good grief. You don't need to rush. I'm sure someone will ask for you eventually. Thanks, Mio. Oh, poor Lance. Don't lose hope, Lance. Ah. Well, if you need my help, Noah, I'll be around, just loafing about, like a tool. So, yeah, just let me know. Sure, I'll do that. I suppose I should find Shun now. Oh, poor Lance. He's so cute when he's like acting sheepish because it's not really what you expect from
Everyone got their strength back?
from him. I like it. Like Gap Mo. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh. No, it's no bother. And who might you be? I have no business with you, but there's nothing wrong with me being here, right? I won't get in your way. Alright then, I suppose I don't mind. I'm also okay with it if you really want to, Zuno. Okay, guess he doesn't quite trust me yet. He doesn't seem like someone Shun would be partners with, but not my business, probably. Let's jump right into it then. Wait. Yes? Sorry for interrupting. No, it's okay. What were you gonna say? It's just, you're a Kavasi Offseer, aren't you? That's right, and you're an Offseer too, or so I heard. Yes, but I don't really know how to send someone off properly. I played my flute, but I get the feeling it's not what I should be doing, so... I'm sorry. Oh, what am I on about? No, I wasn't judging you. I can kind of understand how you feel. Oh, really? But... I know. Why don't we step outside the colony for a little while? Outside? I'm sure I saw a body of water in the mountains not too far from here. You mean Cooley Pool? Could you wait a bit? I need to ask permission to leave the colony. You want to come too? Sorry, I've forgotten your name. Zuno. Sure, I'll come, but please just pretend I'm not even there. I've got permission to go. Alright, we'll start the lesson there. I hope you find it helpful. Okay, thank you.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Is this a good teleport to here? This is where we fought Teach. And the console. Oh, there's an airdrop. On the other side of that rock. Again, how do we keep seeing the airdrops through the rock? I don't understand. Oh, it's raining. I bet Splish Splash is doing her work for Xeon. Now that Colony Gamma has been liberated from its flame clock, you no longer need to fight for its sake. But I think the work as Offseers do will remain unchanged no matter what. Oh, where did all these bodies come from? These were not here earlier. Did we just...
That looks like...
Did we just kill a bunch of people? Hey look, there's a chest down there somewhere. Hey, how do I get there? Okay. I guess I could do this. Oh, I just haven't mapped that part.
We can't just leave this be.
Husks. Let's send them off together. Oh, you didn't get to hear the tune either. I wonder, what were these people thinking when they realized they were dying? I wonder if they wanted to carry on living. Or if they were relieved it meant they didn't have to fight anymore. It might be neither of those things. Could be something completely different. I feel like I have no idea what to do. I want to empathize with them, but it feels like my melody just rings hollow. The more people I send off, the emptier I feel inside. If it's how you feel, then it's how you feel. No one can argue with that. I'm so sorry, I feel like I barely understand anything at all. Shun. It's alright, we'll take it slow. If you feel anything else, at any point, just let me know, okay? Okay.
Be at rest.
It always used to feel like a proper send-off before. I never had doubts like this when Micklin was still around. Ah, right, Agni and Offseers play in pairs, don't they? Yes, Micklin was my partner. He went to fight in Alfedo Valley, though, and since then he... Ah, I see. So I guess I'll have to be an officer on my own from now on. But just the thought of that makes my mind go blank. Like, I don't get what the point is of any of it. I never gave off seeing a proper thought to begin with. I just left it all to Micklin to take care of. I don't know if this will alleviate your worries or not, but how about rather than thinking about how you should send them off, you try to think about how you want to do it. How I want to do it. That's a big frown. Is that really what you said, Zuno? That's a big frown. Huh? You're thinking too hard. Oh, am I? Don't panic, we're in no hurry. Just do whatever you think is right. Oh, I thought he was disagreeing with Noah. That's what it made it sound like. Oh, I have to go around.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
These monsters look so goofy. Like, look at their faces and their weird... I was gonna say antenna, whisker, mustache, beard.
Oops, they found us.
Oh, okay, fine, I'll fight you.
Couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless? May you sleep peacefully.
The lights float away. Oh cool, we can see the cloud keep in the background. They overflow from the body like they've been set free from everything. It looks so beautiful. I want to help these beautiful lights. I want to lead their dance into the sky, sparkling way up high. Oh, they're actually playing the tune this time. I wonder who started the custom of doing this, because it wasn't Mobius, obviously, but like, it isn't from either of the two original worlds. I think they might have mentioned it briefly in the lore in a conversation somewhere, but I don't remember now. The melody you played with your partner was inside you all along. All that was left was to trust in yourself. I'm certain that's the key to unlocking your own unique way of off-seeing. Thank you so much. I'll always treasure what you've said to me today, Noah. I must offer my apologies. What? I wanted to be there so I could make sure if anything happened to Shun, you couldn't get away with it, but... I see, so that's why you came. You're a good friend, Zuno. Not really. I just thought if Shun got sad, Micklin wouldn't have wanted that, is all. Thank you, Zuno.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, so back to the colony. So does Lance really not get like a teaching assignment?
Gamma is as vibrant as ever once again, thanks to you.
All the hard work was worth it to hear you say that, Commander.
No teaching requests right now. So I see a marker here. His tent. Can we please talk later? I'm right in the middle of getting my research documents in order. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to bother you when you're so busy. Oh, wait a moment. You're Mr. Lance, correct? Mr. Lance? My name's Lance. I don't know if I need the Mr. I would never have imagined you would come seek me out. Oh, my name is Namuki, by the way. I was actually thinking of requesting you for some mentoring. I want you to teach me how to get those gains. There's a guy called you? Good for him. Wait. You mean me? You wanted me? Yes, I'd do anything for your help. That reminds me how in like Grand Blue there's a character named You and it's actually spelled Y-O-U in the localization. It gets so confusing. Same with Rainbow Console I. I looked up Console I's wiki article on the Xenoblade out of curiosity, and the entire article sounds like it's written in first person. It's like, I wanted Fiona to do this. I wanted Colony Moo to do this. And it's like, it looks like it's written in first person. Yeah, sure, I'll deal with it. I'm just so glad you chose me. Huh? Lance finally gets his turn. I'll get back to my documents now. I'll see you at training. Oh, okay. See you later then. He didn't even tell Lance what he wanted him to teach him. Oh, that's cute.
Made some new friends.
Lance finally met someone. Going by agility, the common features of this group are likely to be... I'll need to make note of the hair and eye color in the next inspection. Ah, I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of an experiment right now. If there's something you need, ask when I'm done. Hey, Lord Emperor, welcome to the stream.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks? Shall we put our heads together on this?
Hey, Senna, was there a little dude called Namuki among your little proteges? What kind of person is he, would you say? Huh? Why are you asking me about him all of a sudden? Well, you see... You really want to know? Stop acting so cocky and answer the sparking question. Now, hold your paninos. Truth is, the little chap asked me to teach him. Finally, good for you, Lance. Yeah, it's time for me to step up to the plate and do my thing at last. Wow, he must have a few screws loose if he asks a big weirdo like you for help. Heh, I'm in a good mood today, so I'll forget you just said that. He's so happy that someone asked for his help finally. Oh, that's so cute. Anyway, you asked about Namuki. How can I describe him? He always has excellent grades, and he never makes a mistake, whether in the classroom or on the battlefield. You won't find him rushing headlong into battle like Foots or Nagumo. Why a boy like Namuki would want tutoring from a brute like Lance is somewhat of an enigma to me. Yeah, it's hard to tell what he's thinking sometimes, an inscrutable sort. Right? I have a little trouble with him too. Come on, you lot. You call yourselves mentors? Shame on you. There's nothing more annoying than the sound of Lance getting carried away. Well, it doesn't matter what he's like. What really matters is that I make sure he knows I'm a great role model he can depend on. That's probably not the lesson he's looking for. Is he just gonna research Lance? Also, wasn't there someone that said they would ask Mio, but no one has requested Mio? Kinda odd.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Apparently it's Dogpile on Lance Day, right? It's always that day, isn't it? Looks like there aren't any more quests here. I think I just keep doing these. Huh. Haha. The day has finally come. Hey fella, teacher's here. I had to think about what kind of thing I should teach you. But I reckon we should get to know each other by talking with our fists first. Yes, actually I've been thinking a lot too. I've been wondering what's so different about us. Eh? I mean the differences and similarities between you Kevesi and us Agnians. But the Kevesi are supposed to be our enemies, such curiosity is taboo, an impossible dream so to speak. You're all so veiled in mystery, I thought I'd lost all hope of learning about you. But now, look! Right before my very eyes, a living, breathing Kevesi. That's me. For my first step, a test to unravel the mysteries of your kind. A test? What are you on about, mate? Come on, you. Aren't you curious, too? It's okay, just nod your head for yes. Let's get started, then. Oh my gosh, look at his face. Okay, gotcha, just pipe down a bit. Gotcha means understood, correct? Good to know. Huh? Hey, wait, where are you going? Oh, pardon me, my excitement must have run away with me. Please follow me, I'll explain in more detail the training ground. What's wrong? Come, quickly, I can barely wait to begin. See? He's a mystery, isn't he? Yeah, no joking. Hey, wait a sec, it's not nice to judge people so quick, Xena. Maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength, but at least he asked me for help, that much I understand. I have to meet his expectations as his mentor, right? Yeah, I guess so. You can handle it, Lance. He's got a crowd here. Wouldn't he want to examine Noah, Uni, and Lance, though? I mean, you know, as a proper scientist, you should do tests on more than one specimen, right? What are these guys doing here? I gathered Kyrie and company to help out with the test. Pleasure to meet you, sir, though I have no clue why we're here. I've got a rough idea. Alright, if you're all prepared, I will ask you now to conduct the battle. The rules will be that of a mock battle. Please keep fighting until I say stop. Team Kyrie, please fight to the best of your ability in order to test our senior colleague's true strength. Copy that. Of course, that means the opposing team should fight with equal fervor. Okay. Are there any questions? I don't think so. Suddenly this guy's become the teacher now. But this is basically exactly what we did with Foots and Nagumo. Now please, take your positions. Well, we're like, what? Level 85? These guys are 35, 40 tops. Are both sides prepared? In that case, let the battle commence. Wait, it looks like we're fighting the Levnesses. Hold on, aren't you joining in? Of course not. I need to observe and take notes. But this is supposed to be your training. Don't worry, sir. Namuki's super smart. He's the prized advisor of my team. Don't worry, just trust what he says. Ah, Kiro, you can always be relied upon for sound judgments. That's a leaderly quality. I see, so that's how it is, eh? Ah, might as well do this anyway. Get ready, you lot, you're going down. It's so funny seeing him pull out the Strategos weapons. Why are we just fighting the Levnesses, though?
Oh, so that's how they do it.
Where's the students? Oh, there you guys are. No fair ambushing us afterwards. Who's fighting us now? Oh, there's more of you. Wait, 7 out of 26? I think the annoying thing is just going around and actually picking up the items that they drop, because I don't want to miss out on the items. I'm spending more time picking up items than I am, like, actually fighting. You think this is just an excuse for Namuki to have me kill all his research colleagues? Alright, stop. Please sheath your blades. Phew, it's finally over. You satisfied now, Namuki? To be honest, I would have preferred longer, but I got the minimum data needed. I'll share my battle report later. I hope you would find it useful for improving your skills. Thanks, Namuki, you're the best. Now, I would like to have a word in private with our seniors here, so please disband in a calm and orderly fashion. Nice work today, everyone. Yeah, see ya. Thanks for waiting, everyone. For you three Kavesi, allow me to give a brief review of your battle performance. Yikes, here we go. You have a good balance of skills and are highly adaptable to immersion situations. Though I did not see any prominent abilities, your strength lies in having no major flaws. Do you really think so? I'm not a great judge of such things. You're excellent at utilizing ether. No, rather your body has a remarkably high affinity for ether. It's highly efficient at converting the ether flowing through it into your abilities, just like a high-performing circuit. Oh, huh? I also have the sense that those wings on your head hold some kind of secret that ties to this. If you could just give me one Eatsy feather... Nope. Okay then, I'll find out eventually though. Again, it sounds like all the high Enchias are on the Kebis side, which makes sense because Melia's from that side. But then, like, we have characters on both sides that seem to resemble Blades, although I guess, like, only Agnian sides seem to have the people with the flaming hair, like Senna and Kamaravi. And then I think only... Wait, no, I was gonna say only Kevis has people like Lance and Valdi, but then Teach kind of has... I mean, Teach has a different skin tone, but he's not quite the same as Lance and Valdi, I guess. Teach is closer to Izzard, I think, although Izzard is also different. Again, they don't actually specify, like, the race differences. Mr. Lance! Yeah? Personally, I thought you were the most interesting of all. Just as your appearance suggests, you are by far the sturdiest of the group. Heh, well that's obvious, I like to push myself in my training. No, I mean, even regardless of training, I think your body was made to be strong and sturdy from the beginning. It's as if you were somehow built to be as solid as possible? Looking closely, your body tissue seems to be quite of a different sort to Noah's or Uni's. Anyway, the three of you all have some clear differentiating features. So what exactly is he trying to say? How would I know? I suppose neither of you have wings like me. I never really paid much attention to that. Yeah, exactly. We're all similar and different at the same time, but nobody really troubles himself with the fact. Ignoring for a moment the question of this inconsistency, I still require samples to prove these differences conclusively. And so, to begin, Mr. Lance, I'll now conduct a full body inspection. Please strip. You can't just spring that on me. I don't mind though, I'll just go ahead. Ow! That's nothing to hurt, what was that for? I should be asking you that, why would you just strip right here in the open? Again, I don't understand the customs of this world and, like, stripping, because remember at the beginning of the game, like, all the guys and the girls were bathing in the same tent naked, and they were fine with it. And then later, when they all got changed, like, the girls got changed on their own off-screen, and then the boys were all really, like, nervous to change their clothes in front of the girls, even though they were all showering together naked. Like, I don't understand what the cultural lines are in this world for taking off clothes. I should be asking you that. Why would you just strip right here in the open? Exactly, don't scare us like that. What, it's just taking off clothes, nothing wrong with that. Of course it's wrong. Wait, is it? I can't think of a reason. Right, because they also don't know sex ed, right? Or like it doesn't exist. Why'd you sock me one then? I don't know. Reflex, I guess? Yeah, you look like you need a good smack sometimes. What the snuff is with you two? I could definitely see Yashen doing something like that. Just like, someone asks him to strip, he's like, okay, whatever. No cultural sensitivity whatsoever. Interesting, very interesting. What kind of response is that exactly? Is it limited only to Mr. Lance, or... Oh, I can't just stand here idling, I need to research my next test. What? Hold on, oh wait, come back. Oh, my apologies, my eagerness took a hold of me once again. I hope you'll cooperate with me again soon, Mr. Lance. I expect great things from you. Oh. Mostly of an ecological nature. Oh, okay, sure, you can count on me. Just let me know whenever you need me. Indeed, I'd predicted, I mean hoped, you might say that. Well then, that's all from me. You hear that, Noah? He expects great things from me. Yeah, I heard. Man, it's great being a mentor. Oh, Lance, you're so funny. Is that the last mentoring quest? You're off to raids? Thank you so much for coming, Lord Temper. Have fun. Catch you later. Oh, there's more people. Here's Kyrie. Oh, Lance, thank you for going along with Namuki. Why the thanks? It's no problem. I'm good at pushing my body. Despite his strangeness, you have quite a high opinion of it, don't you, Kyrie? Yeah, Namuki's super brainy. He knows way more than I do. I want to support him in whatever he wants to do. It's only fair after everything he does to help me.
Oh, so that's how they do it.
I'm surprised Namuki was not involved in Tayon's teaching request, but I guess he's too brainy, he already knows everything, right? There aren't very many new green dots around. Oh, here's Nagumo. Hey Lance, I need you to beat me up. What? What are you on about, mate? You got knocked on the head or something? Defenders get hit a lot, so hit me and help me get stronger. You're bursting with energy as usual. Don't you get tired of being so hyped up? What do you mean? I have to stand out. That's what a defender does. I'm gonna get even more hyped up now. Okay, there's someone over here. So how did Shun's training go? We had quite a big discussion. I'm sure she's gonna be okay. I see. She must have gotten some closure about Micklin. Noah, thank you so much for treating her kindly. If you don't mind, I'd be so glad if you could keep looking out for her.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Everyone else seems to be out here. The notice board is still examinable. I wonder if there's more. Okay, we already talked to you. Extracurricular lesson. Teacher, Mio. Student, lottery number 0020, Kyrie. Why lottery number? Were you close with Micklin? I wouldn't call us close, he just kept poking his nose into my business. He was someone even that shy girl Shun could talk to comfortably though, you know, a genuinely decent guy. But he went and left us in the end, leaving his dear Shun behind. Ah.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I wonder, have you lot ever been subjected to Namuki's research too? Sometimes, yes, he gives us regular physical exams. He makes us run 100 laps around the colony, get in an ice bath, hang upside down from our feet, stuff like that. Can that even be called research? I can't believe you go along with that.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay. Guess no one else needs to talk?
I'm getting peckish. Do you have any snacks? Shall we put our heads together on this?
I was confused as to why Mimi hasn't had any teaching requests so far. But it turns out they're all pulling names out of a sparking hat to decide who gets to. Why would they do that? Well, it's not surprising. They all idolize you, especially Mio. Really? I'm not sure that's true. Yes, it is Mimi. Zakir probably turned it into a lottery to make sure things didn't get out of hand. It'd be no laughing matter if a brawl broke out over who gets to be taught by you. You're exaggerating there, Tyon. It looks like the lucky winner of your magnificent teachings was that chick Kyrie. Apparently so. I wonder what I should teach her, though. How about how to read maps? She's useless with directions. She already did training for that dozens of times. Wow, she's more geographically challenged than I thought. Well, maybe I'll just ask her what she wants to do, then I'll decide.
Everyone got their strength back?
Where is Kyrie anyway? Wait, there's no way she managed to get lost inside her own colony, right? I can't deny the possibility. Mio, come here, over here! Yeah, I got you all to myself now. Yeah. Oh. Kyrie? Oops. Get a hold of yourself, Kyrie. Oh, right, I forgot her name. I think her name's actually Kyrie, because I think they said it earlier in a cutscene. But I keep wanting to say Kyrie. So, Mio, you'll hear out my request today, no matter what it is, right? I want to go somewhere with you and ask you lots of questions, and then... Oh, and then... Just relax a little bit, okay? Yes, I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. Well then, let's go straight away. Right, follow me. It's like she doesn't even know the meaning of the word relax. I wonder where she plans on taking you. I'll let her lead the way. It's important to respect your junior's autonomy. Guess we'll just follow you. Oh right, she's the one that we found at the very beginning that led us to Colony Gamma. That's why Uni said she was geographically challenged. Because we already knew that. Ooh, a chest. Oh, I can walk up there later. Because I have to climb back up here and find Kiro again.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Oh, Mio, look at this. There's something on the ground over there. Shall we take a little look-see? Sure. This is probably how she ends up getting lost all the time. But it's probably fine just this once, since she has us to watch over her. Alright then, let's take a look. Okay. Wonder how much that changed the trajectory of this quest. I mean, it was kind of in the direction we were going anyways. You acquired a sack of dark grapes. Look, Mio, there's a ton of dark grapes in this sack. Someone clearly must have dropped it. It has the Colony Gamma insignia on it. That sounded like a monster. He came from ahead. They might be attacking somebody. That sounds bad. Let's hurry and give him a hand. No, I wanted more of those grapes. I only got one of them.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Zakir, Mina. Let's back them up, Kyrie. Roger that.
I'm so ready.
Hey, defenders, take these things off me. Ow. I never thought the day would come that you would be saving us. I'm just glad you two are safe. Oh, did you pick those up for us? Oh, you mean all these dark grapes? These are yours? Yeah, Zakir and I were foraging for ingredients. But unluckily for us, we bumped into some monsters and dropped them as we ran. So that's what happened. But wait, why were you foraging for food? Isn't that what the culinary team's for? You're always off in your own world. Huh? Don't you understand the state that our colony's in right now? We can't expect any supplies from the castle now, and our stores are depleting. Really? When the going gets this tough, we can't afford to keep our separate duties. Everyone has to take some initiative, do their part to make things better again. Ah. Aren't you supposed to be a team leader? Why not try and use your brain for once? Try thinking about what you and your team can do for Colony Gamma. Yeah. Anyway, that's enough yapping for now. Mina and I should get back to the colony. Well then, see you later. Mina never speaks up. She always looks like she's about to say something because Zakir says something mean and then she never follows up. Kyrie. Mio. In your opinion, how do you think a team leader should be? Maybe I should be more like Zakir. He's smart and considers lots of different things at once. Maybe so. Someone who oversees others might need to be a bit like that. But that's not all you have to be. Everyone has different ideas what a good leader is. Plus, there are many different ways of putting the work in. Just like Zakir has his own way. Mio. Kyrie, how far is our destination? Oh, just a bit further down that way. I see. Mind leading me the rest of the way then? Yes, of course. Kyrie would be like, actually I didn't have a destination. I'm just walking. Mio! Kyrie, have your blade at the ready and don't even think about leaving our side. Understood. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Phew, looks like we lost them. You're amazing as ever, Mio. That was so flickering cool. You're strong, beautiful, and kind. I respect the flame out of you. No need to flatter me, Kyrie. I'm not trying to flatter you, I'm telling you the absolute truth. I think everyone feels the same way. They all wish they can go on adventures with you. That's why I want to be just like you. Kyrie. Mio, if I may ask, do you really think I'm suited to being a leader? Why are you asking me all of a sudden? It's just, you probably don't know this, but Nemuki was actually supposed to be the leader of my team. He turned down the role though. He figured I'd be better suited to it and nominated me instead. I always wanted to be a team leader, so I was over the moon about it, but you've had enough of it now. Of course I'm still happy about it, it's just... sometimes I wonder if I was the right choice for the job. Oh, Kyrie. First, we have to get out of here. No complaints, I assume? Nope. Just go back now? Or just follow her? Where are you leading us? There's an ether current. I'm almost full. I want to use these on some of those hulks.
Let's harvest some ether.
But I was gonna save it until like the end of this stream. I was gonna do it at the end of last stream, but we just went over time so long. I didn't want to prolong it.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Oh, Kiri, why'd you just suddenly swerve out there? Here we are, Mio. Wait, this is... After you, Senna, and Taion disappeared, I came here time after time to look for you. Oh, I see another ether current in the background. Even after everyone else had given up. Or rather, they probably were just starting to move on and look to the future. But I was sure, I knew in my heart, you were still alive out there somewhere. Kyrie. But I can't keep falling back on you for help all the time. I'm supposed to be a leader. Going back to our earlier conversation, why did you want to become a leader? Because it's cool. Cool. I can't explain it very well, but... well, I've always looked up to the leaders, I just wanted to be like them. I see. Do you think depending on others isn't leader-like or something? Huh? Being able to lean on others and accept help is easier said than done. That's because in a way, it lets others see where you're weak or lacking. You're not afraid to ask your team for help, like Nabuki or Zuno. When they answer your call for help, it's a way to bring out the best in everyone, don't you think? And when that happens, your team becomes one. That's why I think you're perfectly suited to being team leader. Mio, thank you. Sure, you might feel small compared to other leaders like Foots and Zakir, but you're your own person, Kiria. Have some more faith in yourself. You're brilliant as always, Mio. Those words really gave me the warm fuzzies. I feel so much more motivated now. Huh, sounds like I did a proper job of teaching you then, I'm glad. I feel so restless now, I need to run. Well then, for our final activity, how about a race back to the colony? Sounds good. Last one back's a rotten egg. I saw a couple ether channels in the background while they were talking. There's one here. I'm not sure if this is the same one. I thought I saw two.
Let's harvest some ether.
Actually, I think I'm maxed out. You can only hold 99. Yeah. Oh, it just auto-sold the other one. Okay, sweet. Oh, why am I walking back? Aha, this is what I need. I think that's all the teaching assignments. I mean,
I've gathered some feedback from the new recruits. Training seems to be progressing satisfactorily.
it felt shorter to unlock Teach's quest than Xion's quest, but looking at the time for the stream, it's almost about the same. I guess it's because here I had a clear idea of which ones I need to do and they just come in order, while Xion's was like, I had to look around the colony every single time to see where the new quests are popping up.
Right. We've really been trying to do our best. Didn't realize how hard it was to hammer things into folk, though.
It's gratifying to see you acknowledge how much work I've put into it, sir.
You're just a big bag of lectures, aren't you? Either that or snide remarks.
You're such a lively bunch. I can see why you're so popular.
Leaving that aside for a moment, is the training going to continue?
Ah, yes, about that. I do believe that the time to apply the finishing touches is approaching.
Finishing touches? You mean...
Yes. We're going to perform large-scale maneuvers that encapsulate everything we've done so far.
Yeah? Large-scale maneuvers? Now we're talking.
Do you think they'll be up to scratch when we've completed these maneuvers, Teach?
I'd say so, especially if all of you are prepared to participate as well.
Of course. So when do we start?
Right now.
Huh?
Actually, to be honest with you, the preparations for the maneuvers are already complete. All we need to do now is to get everyone over to the designated location, in fact.
You've got everything squared away ahead of time. Oh, that's so crafty.
You see, I anticipated that you'd reach the end of the exercises at around this point in time.
Teach can be a touch pushy sometimes.
No, I don't think so. I just have so much faith and confidence in your abilities.
Well, where should we go to get started?
Do you know Everblight Plain?
Yeah, of course. We've even been in a dust up there, as I remember.
The new recruits have already departed for the target location. They're probably there already.
See, the thing is, to get to Everblight Plain from here, you have to pass through Colony 9. It's like a bottleneck to it. I know they're like not fighting anymore, but it's kind of like, how do they normally get there, right? Because they said a lot of battles happen there, but Colony 9 is like bottlenecking the route to Everblight Plain, so like geographically it makes no sense.
I'll share the full details of the maneuvers once we've rendezvoused with the rest of the forces.
Let me think. The place you're talking about is...
It's Everblight Plain. Well then, shall we set out?
See, it's like over here, right? The only way to get there is to go through Colony 9 here. Which way are we going? Here. Oh, there's a lot of you guys here.
Everyone present and correct. Then I'll proceed with the mission briefing. Before we start, please turn your attention upward for a moment.
Upward? Oh!
A number of containers arranged by me for the purpose of this maneuver have just this moment made landfall. Foots, Zakir, and Kiro. Your squads will get to the containers and recover the contents. Quick as you can.
What about us?
You're going to be acting as an enemy. You'll do whatever you can to prevent the recruits from performing the recovery.
We'll be fighting against Neo's crew. But we'll get pwned.
Oh, please. No need to make quite such a fuss about it. This is simply a training exercise.
Yeah, I mean, the big boys aren't gonna go full tilt at us newbies, surely.
Foots, I thought you wanted us to go full force at you during the training. Why are you chickening out now, huh?
You three, listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. Whatever opponent you may face, I forbid you to belittle or think ill of them. From the moment you raise your blade against theirs, you must project every ounce of your power when you fight. In that way, you do an honor to your opponent.
Honor?
If you do not offer that honor to your opponent, then all that remains is the shadow of enmity. If pure power is the only prize of battle, then surely this war will never end. For the most sacred duty of every soldier is this: to stamp out evil at its source.
Busting out the big words as usual.
That's our teach for ya.
Neo and companions, do not hold back. Bring your full strength to bear on your juniors.
All right. We'll do our level best to assume the role of enemy.
Very well. Squads, to your positions. Wait for the designated start time. Iris communication is forbidden from this point. That is all. Disperse. It's time. We should commence with our battle plans as well.
Huh?
Teach? What is it?
I just had the feeling I was being watched. A trick of the mind, perhaps.
Because we got rid of the console for this colony too, so it can't be them.
Come on, let's get out there and grab these containers, yeah? The rookies are gonna beat us to it.
How are we going to beat them to it when there's 3 containers without splitting up?
Yes, indeed. We elders need to demonstrate a bit of spirit.
Roger. Starting mission.
Oh, who are you? Okay, which one's closest? 200, 310, 280. Let's go with this one.
Hey, over there! That lot's in trouble!
Oh,
This one means business. This'll keep you going.
I'm gonna die. I've aggro on everything. My AoE attack is too strong.
Thanks for helping us out there, I guess.
Yeah, no worries.
This is awkward. We were supposed to fight each other.
Considering we're meant to be your enemy, I'm not sure help is the right word.
Even so, we couldn't just leave them to get mown down there, could we?
Ha! Chaos reigns supreme on the field of battle. Let this be a lesson to you.
Huh? Aren't you guys in Kyrie's squad?
Yeah, that's right.
So, where's Kyrie?
She's not here. I guess she's gotten lost, as
You
usual.
don't seem concerned that your leader's lost.
Ah, life's compass is never set on a single course.
Teach, stop trying to make everything into a lesson. She's clearly in trouble.
Huh? So she wandered off again.
That's our Kyrie. What should we do, Teach? Do you want us to look for her?
Like, this area is just one big plain. Yes, there's rocks and stuff, but it's not like there's like trees or anything to hide behind.
No. Let's leave it to them. This too is a part of the training.
Roger that. I'll track her down then. Though, to be honest, I don't fancy my chances.
Come on, use your calculations, Nakumo, or whatever your name is.
Zuno! Namaki!
Oh, Namaki.
Anyone? Is anyone there? Oh, I picked a great time to get lost, didn't I?
See, like, again, Mio is telling her, like, no, you're a good leader, don't worry. And I'm like, is she, though? Like, does she have any leadership qualities? Like, I know she's just trying to uplift her, but, like, there's a point where sometimes you can't sugarcoat things and be like, Kyrie, you have the potential to be a great leader, but you need to work on this, this, and this, and then still be true to yourself. But you can't just be like, no, you're doing a good job, you're a good leader. Like, that's not good advice.
So what now? No, I can't just stay here. It's getting worse. I need to step up to the plate. Be more like Mio.
But again, also, like, this is just one big plane, and the boxes are emitting red smoke. Like, there's nowhere to get lost. Who is this? I mean, Teach did say that he had a past. Like, he once, like, strove for power or something like that, and
I
then
hope Kyrie's alright.
that blinded him.
Kyrie's a stout-hearted soldier. Have faith in her.
I mean, I guess it's kind of nice that they made us do like, the quests in the colony, so then you get to know like all the NPCs. Because normally the NPCs aren't really that important anyways, but now we know their names, we know in general what they're about. Same with like Zeon's colony and stuff.
Let's get this squared away.
Oh, this one's actually going according to plan. Sorry, Shun. You just happened to be the first person I targeted. Teach never told them what to do after they opened the box, though. Like, were they just standing around waiting for us? Because they didn't know, like, do we go back to the center? Do we go back to the colony? Like, what do we do after we get the box?
Crap! Nothing else for it. All units, retreat, double quick!
Considering the state of play, they picked a good moment to withdraw.
Like, again, when we go off and stop another group and then they're just gonna sneak back and get the supply. Like, in practice, this just doesn't work.
Indeed. Zakir's going to be a solid addition to the Force, thanks to your instruction.
I can't take all the credit. It's down to their superb teamwork as much as anything.
Yeah, we bagged the container.
Lance.
Can't wait to see what we got. Shouldn't give the others a chance to regroup. Let's just swipe it and skedaddle.
Oh, good idea, yeah.
It seems you're relishing your roles as the bad guys. Good casting by me.
Teach is just like Tyon. He's like, I'm taking credit for all the things that everyone's doing. Yeah, I guess I can't actually open it. I gotta cut across. Where are they?
I hope it's got something we can make.
Are they ambushing us? Or did something go horribly
What?
wrong?
There's no one here. Are we the first?
Huh? That sucks. What an anticlimax. Oh well. Let's recover the container.
Not so fast. Oh, what? Where?
Well, we're surrounded.
So it seems.
You thought us rookies were gonna be a pushover, didn't you? Well, joke's on you now.
Fork it over!
We've got a full head of steam over here, and you're gonna get all of it. Sorry!
Just how I like it. Come at us, mudders. Nothing like a chump with a death wish.
Lance is like, I'm gonna kick your butts and kill you too. Oh, I think Mio has the Nopon strap equipped, because sometimes I use a skill of hers and it doesn't go on cooldown. That's kind of nice, even though it's only a 10% chance. Although I was surprised it sounds like they're giving voices to all of these minor NPCs, but I don't think Namuki got a chance to speak. So we don't know what Namuki's voice sounds like, and I like him. He's funny. Like, I thought maybe they only give voices to the squad leaders, but no, they're voicing like everyone.
Snuff it! I think we stuffed here.
You really handed it to us. We're gonna have to call it quits.
Hey, don't think of it like that. You drew a pretty sharp line in the sand there.
Right. And I'd say that means you've still got room to grow. So don't let up now.
That means a lot.
Well, guess we'll be yoinking the container then. Unless you rookies got another round in you.
No, I know when I'm beat.
We also learned that, because last time he fought us like 3 times in a row.
You sure about that? I thought you liked a bit of hard sparring, even more than strength training.
You still bitter about that, Senna?
Excellent. Your duty is fulfilled, and admirably at that. Let's return to the original rendezvous point.
Meanwhile, Kairi, getting more and more lost.
That's weird. I thought it was round here.
Going in the complete wrong direction. There's like a giant landmark right in front of you.
Oh, did I go off in the wrong direction again? Oh. No, I can't have. Everything's totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh. Ah! A crazy soldier! What am I gonna do? Ah!
That was a very guttural no. You could have turned around and ran. Just saying. I guess I might as well take these. Oh dang it, I'm getting ether cylinders. I need to use these. I was gonna wait till the end of today's stream to go unlock those hulks, but I might have to do it sooner. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I'm only wasting a couple cylinders here and there.
Everyone, thank you for your perseverance. In these maneuvers, you showed quality, doggedness, and grit in the pursuit of excellence.
But we've got to face it. We got trashed.
Hey, don't be down on yourself. You proved you got the right stuff, yeah?
The amount of pressure and problems you gave us, I'd say that's pretty promising for new recruits.
While the leader of each squad is present, there's something I'd like to announce.
Except the leader isn't present.
I guess I'll have to stand in for Kyrie. We haven't found her yet.
What? I guess we'll need to mount a proper search for her.
Sheesh. She's a real test of patience, that one.
Yes, Teach speaking.
So, you're calling yourself Teach now? Interesting.
What? Who?
But that's not all that's interesting. For example, what became of that soldier of yours? The one blindly wandering around the battlefield back there. Where is she now?
What have you done with Kyrie? You'd better not have hurt her.
It's all down to you now, Teach. You better start the search for her. Seek help from your comrades then. Bring your reinforcements. It makes no difference to me. But hear this. I won't let you escape.
Forgive me, but I cannot follow your meaning. You aren't making a shred of sense.
A clue. Remember Kai? Think of me as a ghost from your past.
Teach? What just happened? Is something up with Kyrie?
It appears that Kyrie has been abducted by a mysterious party.
Abducted? But who would...
I don't know yet. I sense a Kavesi hand in this, or perhaps...
Well, we'd better get out there and help her.
No. Kyrie is my responsibility.
You didn't seem to care about finding her earlier.
Please lead the troops back to the colony.
It'll be a good lesson for them, he said.
Hey, come on.
Commander, don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
We may be a bunch of rookies, but I think we can get ourselves back to the colony in one piece. Commander, sir.
Zuno, Foots, but...
Commander! I also think that might be the best course of action. We just slow you down. But if you take Noah and the others, you've got a much better chance of finding Kyrie.
Spark, guys.
Understood. You're right. Take yourselves back to the colony. Everyone, listen up. I'm going to have to ask you to assist in the search for Kyrie.
We were here for that from the start, Commander. Let's find Kyrie.
That means we're gonna have to find a way to search this vast expanse. It'll be tough.
Perhaps it won't be so tough. I've already formed a broad concept of Kyrie's current location.
Huh? Really?
Rotswoe Battle Scar is the site of an ancient battlefield in the west of Everblight Plain. I surmise that Kyrie is deep within that zone.
How come you're so certain, Teach?
Time is short. I'll explain on the way.
Commander, please bring Kyrie back safely.
On my honor, I swear it, and you must promise to be vigilant until you've safely returned home. We have to get to Rotswoe Battlescar. I must find Kyrie.
So,
Kyrie, please be okay.
I know that... Oh, I haven't explored that area?
We've been to quite a few places now.
Oh, I just haven't explored this middle section here. So, like, I know that Teach is like not his name. Oh, there's like Kavesi soldiers here now. Would have been unfortunate if these level like 60 guys started racking up our level 50 recruits during the simulation. Yeah, so like, I know that Teach is a title, and it's like a nickname that he gave himself. It's not his real name. But I think it's still weird that he called himself Teach, but then they still use the word Commander, so it's like Commander Teach. It's not like he uses Teach as a formality, so they just call him Teach. It's Commander Teach, so like he took it on as a name. Like, I think that's kind of odd. Like, I think they should have given him an actual name-sounding name in the localization, but maybe in the Japanese version it's just like Sensei or something like that. But still, Commander Teach, it's just like double titles. It's kind of weird. Hey Armand, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by.
There's something I need to tell you about before we proceed.
Is it to do with why you knew where Kairi was?
That's right. You see, I have an idea that our mysterious opponent's true target is myself.
So then, he only snatched Kairi to get to you?
Exactly. He took her as nothing more than a hostage to lure me out. Considering this angle, the pieces start to fit together.
Commander, does this mean that you know the identity of our opponent here?
Not for certain, but I have a hypothesis. And if that hypothesis is correct, then Kairi should be just up ahead.
So, what is it then?
Cause and effect.
What? Something you did in the past?
A colossal struggle took place on this battlefield a long time ago. Keves and Agnes lost countless lives in that battle. In the end, both sides were annihilated. Afterwards, it was said that the ones that let loose the dogs of war were Colony Kai, that this slaughter was their doing. Remember Kai, they said.
Of course. I've read the tales of that battle too. But what does that have to do with all this?
We'll need to save Kairi if we're to truly untangle the whole of this intrigue.
Well, whatever the truth of the matter, one thing doesn't change. We need to save her.
But if I'm right, I need to put an end to this for good. Stamp out evil at its source, or otherwise. Kairi, please, be safe.
So, if Colony Kai was the one that orchestrated this,
I think I would return here of all places. Teach?
Kind of sounds like they weren't the ones that were fighting, though. Like, he said that there was Kavesi and Agnes troops. Then the Agnes troops were not Kai themselves, then, right? Oh, I didn't know you can even go this way. Or I guess I didn't.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
I guess I just beelined it towards the Hulk once I got past the metal broken Feronis. There's like a chest up there too. How do I get there? I'll probably have to climb this thing from around here, hey? There's a lot more to this battlefield than I thought. Look at this. I mean, it's not that much more. I guess it's just a chunk of it here.
Kairi!
Oh, that flame clock on the ground there is still, like, slightly burning. See, again, when you annihilate another colony, you can't actually destroy their flame clock. You just take all their flames. So how does that work?
Commander Teach!
Are you all right? Are you injured?
I can't stand. I'm sorry.
You're in one piece at least. Something to be thankful for.
Yes, it looks like we've narrowly avoided the very worst outcome. But
This guy looks older than 10 terms.
The way you talk, the way you act, it's as if you're a different person.
Oh, never mind. You just have gray hair.
Or do my eyes deceive me? No. You knew the meaning of this place. It must be you.
You're younger, it's just from the back you look old and you sound old. And I thought you had like a 5 o'clock shadow. It's just
Are
dirt.
you alone? Do you have allies?
Look at that Veronis. The last bit of life burning within its flame clock is mine. This is where my friends died, slaughtered to the last by the hand of Colony Kai's commander, the man dubbed the All-Slayer.
You're a survivor of that battle.
That's right. Just like him.
I can understand well what it is you want, but why act in this way?
Luring you in with this little nobody, you mean? If I hadn't taken such measures, you would have gotten away from me.
I mean, you know exactly where his colony is.
Just that you'd given me the slip by changing your identity, running from the past.
Maybe you don't know where Colony Gamma is, or that he leads Colony Gamma.
I know that I can never escape my past, not ever. But I chose a different path. I chose to live with the past as a burden I must bear.
A wonderfully convenient use of logic. Do you suppose it will persuade the dry and dusty bones of the dead? Enough of your sophistry and lies!
I wonder how long ago that battle was. Because again, Teach also needs to be no older than 10 terms, which means he must be about our age, even though he looks older. That means he must have conducted this battle when he was younger, if he was like the commander, All-Slayer. And this guy's been surviving on his own this whole time. How has he been getting flame? Just killing random stuff?
This is the purpose I lived for. Why I endured the pain of being the final survivor of my people. Well, it's all about to come to an end. I will kill you as an offering to my friends.
It seems you're bent on fighting me. What if there were another way?
Please, enough. You dare to despise me, to look down upon me as a worm, an insect. I'm not the weakling you think I am. At least I don't throw away my friends like spent trash. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. You'll see. Oh, you'll see.
Teach! Be careful. That's no regular Kavesi soldier.
Your death is long overdue, Oleg!
He looks pretty ordinary to me. I'm surprised he didn't kill Kyrie though. Like you think he just, I mean, he just wants to kill Teach, but he seems no qualms with fighting us. I mean, if he just wanted to like torture Teach for killing his friends, he would kill Teach's friends too, like Kyrie. I mean, it's a good thing he didn't. Or maybe he's just not as heartless as we think, but he's trying to appear that way, you know? I'm just surprised Kyrie's alive. I'm glad, but oh, he's dodging all our attacks. Am I supposed to chain him now, or just wait for the cutscene, I guess? It's dusk now.
What's the matter, Oleg? Is this all the strength you can muster?
Your hope, your desire is to kill me. That being so, there is no meaning in our fighting. Just do what you will now.
You mean to insult me even now? Fighting a weakling like me isn't worth the effort, is that it?
No, you're wrong. You don't understand at all.
Then fight! Fight like you fought my allies, like you crushed the life from their bodies. Show me your true nature, your fangs! Kill me, Oleg! Crush me! Coward! I won't stop, not until I bring the red mist down upon you. If it takes laying down this rookie's corpse to get a rise out of you, I'll do it.
Oh, see, there you go.
Hey, I'm no rookie.
What?
Huh? Kyrie.
Huh?
Hey, when'd she get back up?
Kyrie, if you're back on your feet, escape while you can.
No, I won't run away. I'll fight by your side with all of you.
Don't be a fool.
I'm not. I'm doing what the commander told us to do. Do honor to your opponent. Fight them with every ounce of your strength.
Kyrie, you're...
That's why we fight. Me, you, Mio, Commander, all of us. I am a warrior of Colony Gamma.
Shh, don't say your colony name out loud. I mean, I guess this guy must have figured it out already, but...
She's right. I forgot the very thing I told my students to guard in their hearts. It was me that lacked maturity, that hadn't grasped the basic truth. Certainly your technique, it's amazing. It's only natural. You've applied yourself to discipline which forces you to stare death in the face. Since you've borne that burden, I ought to fight you with my whole strength and spirit. To meet your passion, I will unbind my darkest arts. Kyrie, please, lend me your powers.
I thought Kyrie's gonna, like, shoot the guy in the back.
Roger that, Commander. I'll give it everything.
As you wish. More kindling for the Carnival of Carnage. Show me these darkest of arts, Oleg. Teach me what you mean.
Teaches all Slayer art has been unlocked. Oh. It can nullify the Avenger's complete defense from critical vengeance. I didn't know he got a new art completely. Like, mostly hero quests don't do that. Teach, I need you to do your thing. There we go. I don't even think Teach actually disabled that. I think the guy's buff just ran out of time. It's pretty tanky for someone that is like 20 levels below us. Well, more than 20 actually.
my dick for this one.
Well, my DPS have too high of numbers. It's kind of interesting how his like his staff isn't quite like a 3-section staff. He just turns into like nunchucks.
You're in for it now.
I was waiting for this.
I'll end it here.
This isn't the end! This is the Xenosaga!
Oh, I didn't think that chain attack would actually kill him, but looks like we're gonna do it. Well, he's dead. The clock is gone.
Is this it then? Is this the end for me? Your past will always haunt you. I want you to live on in my pain. Mere death is not your fate.
I will remember these words forever, until my dying day.
You there, Agnian.
Me?
I said you were a rookie, a nobody. I take it all back. You're strong. Much stronger than I could ever.
I mean, I know this is trying to be nice to Kairi, or the quest is trying to be nice to her, but honestly, I'm not sure if you should give her that much credit. Like, dude, you were pretty tanky.
Mio, I need to ask you a favor.
You want me to see him off, don't you?
That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Perhaps now his soul will find some respite.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Please, allow me to thank you once again. If you hadn't backed me up today, who knows what could have happened.
Teach, don't mention it. We did exactly what we had to.
Kairi, you acquitted yourself very well in battle. You've made true progress.
Really? I was really useful to you.
Yeah. I'm seeing you in a whole new light now, Kairi. You're a credit to the Agnian forces.
Wow. I'm so happy to hear you say that, Mio. Feeling a little dizzy now.
Was she actually helping in that fight? I wasn't paying attention. I guess she must have been.
Teach, I need to ask. Just who are you, exactly? The Kavesi soldier was calling you Oleg. That was a name that used to ring out in Agnes too. A commander whose martial prowess was nigh unmatched. According to the official records, Oleg fell in battle many years ago. If what that soldier said was true, then you're...
Tyon, it's wise of you to press me on this matter. You must forgive me. I'm afraid I cannot tell you any more about that name.
Is that because we haven't earned your trust?
No, it isn't that. It's something else. I am bound to a promise, an oath.
An oath?
To impart wisdom to those who will succeed us, to teach them of strength and the tenets of battle. That this humble wish should spark, we pledged never to divulge the secrets of the past. That's the oath that I took with Consul G.
Oh, G made you do that? G's gone now, though, right? That was this console, right? Colony Gamma's console.
Consul G? The same Consul G that we took down?
By way of that oath, Consul G gave me a new name and a new role as an educator.
Who would have thought it would have been the console that did it? Considering he was a bad guy.
But why would you be forbidden from talking about the past?
Because you see, I have no right to do so. However many words I expend talking about the past, they would be nothing more than a collection of empty excuses. I'd merely be setting down the burden of the past in the hope of being forgiven. So, the consul strictly forbade it. I must preserve my oath, as long as I draw breath.
Even though we killed the console and you helped us do it.
I see. But this must be a huge weight for you to carry. I mean, you can't share your worries or your troubles with anyone.
Teach. About the past. Are you also against us trying to find out about it?
No. Of course, you are not bound by oath. Just as I have no right to divulge the past, I have no right to obstruct those seeking the truth either. If you want to uncover the past, that is a matter for you, and you alone.
Are there more follow-up quests to this then?
Hey, sorry mate. I kinda lost the thread a bit there.
Perhaps we can revisit that another time.
It's getting on. The others must really be stewing in their juices about Kairi.
Maybe it's like a DLC thing. Who knows?
You're right. Let's get back and let them know she's safe.
Roger that, Mio.
Please, go ahead without me. I'll catch you up.
I understand.
Well, he didn't need that much extra time. Come on, Kairi. He said give him some time. You rushed him. Wait, that's completed? I thought there was at least a part where we go back and talk to him. Inscrutable Teach, Thaumaturge. Hero's class rank increased to 20. Oh, a new talk topic.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Again, that took a lot longer than I thought, considering that... Oh, Teach's Teachers isn't finished yet. I mean, but it went by faster than Xeon's. Just because I guess we were always involved. It was a lot of reading, though. There was a lot more stuff going on.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
So here's a story from a few years ago. Back then, Colony Kai was renowned as Agnes's preemptive military power. They cut down their enemies to the last, hunting down all escapees and stragglers without mercy. In a word, vicious. Colony Kai were an unstoppable force, and their rise through the ranks was inexorable. Everyone knew they were bound for gold. But they never reached it. Correct, according to the battle records, Kai was achieving startling results. But the numbers of their friendly casualties were also rising in direct proportion. So what, they were sacrificing people to win? I'm surprised they managed to keep up that for long. They were winnowing their troops. As a result, only the strongest fighters survived. No enemy could stand against Kai, whose ranks were composed solely from grizzled veterans. They were utterly trampled. Without mercy, yeah? No mercy for their foes, and none for their allies either. In their view, only might made right. Such was Colony Kai under Commander Oleg. Oleg, huh? But in the end, it was unsustainable, right? Right, the end came during the battle at Rotswo Battlescar, where Kai completely annihilated several opposing colonies. According to the records, Oleg was also killed in that battle, but then... Oleg, that's Teach's real name. Thinking back to it now, the commander did always try to instill in us a certain caution toward power. He may have been trying to warn us against the mistakes he himself made back when he was still Oleg. Teach did say it was up to us to decide how to act, now that we've learned the truth. This doesn't change my thoughts on him. Whatever is past, Teach is our ally. More than that, he's our friend. What do you guys think? I've said it before and I'll say it again. Can't have too many strong mates. Same here. I don't mind too much. Other people's pasts are frankly none of my business. I believe the commander has been trying to reckon with his past in his own way. Only he can do it. Commander Teach was always kind to me and Mio when we moved there from Colony Theta. It wouldn't be right to doubt him now. I trust the commander. I'm with Senna on this. Looks like we're all agreed, in fact. Yeah, it's as Taion said. Teach's actions now are up to him. But if he needs our help again, just like before, we'll be there to support him in a heartbeat. Of course, as real friends and allies should. But what actually happened to the rest of Kai, though, if they were so strong? Like, were they just overwhelmed because they had too many people they were picking fights with? Like, what actually happened? I know they're keeping it vague, because, like, I guess it's not important to the story.
Let's be off.
Let's wrap up this Teach's Teachers thing. It's so weird that this didn't end the hero quest here. Like, they already ended the hero quest, technically. So, properly speaking... Also, they're not voicing this part. Usually they voice the important cutscenes. And I know they just voiced the cutscene prior to this, but it still used the speech bubbles. Usually the important cutscenes just have, like, the dialogue at the bottom of the screen. This is a part where I'm supposed to praise the newbie's efforts and bring the exercise to a close. But it looks like they're of the same opinion as me. Mio, Senna, Taion, and our dear Kevesi allies. You guys don't get mentioned by name. Your teaching has made them full-fledged soldiers and unparalleled people. Overcoming the spent antagonism toward former enemies. You sincerely face each other from the same place, and made the right path plain to them. You've burdened yourselves with the concerns of Colony Gamma, namely, the cultivation of the next generation. All of us wish to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. The effect you've had on Gamma will probably spread to other colonies too. The effect may be a drop in the ocean, but in this world of raging and ceaseless war. But we can all be proud of the ripples that this tiny yet significant step will send out. We hold you in the highest esteem, Ouroboros. Our salutes are so similar, yet different. So is that the end of quests in this area? Like, I'm just curious if there's anything more about Oleg. What's this? Okay. Like, I want to unlock it. Like, I might not do it, but I just want to see what this is. Uni, do you have a spare moment? Well, why if it isn't Yasora, what's up? There's something I want to ask. You used to be a healer, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I'm a jack of all trades since joining Ouroboros, though. So then, did you know lots about medicine and treatments and stuff? I remember the basics, but I wouldn't say I'm an expert. I just know the minimum amount to be a healer. Why, do you want to be a healer? Not a healer exactly. Promise you won't laugh at me if I tell you. Eh? I want to be a military doctor. You want to be a military doctor? I knew it. It's weird, isn't it? No, my bad. That's not what I meant. It's a little surprising coming from you. Yeah, I know what you mean. Everyone thinks I'm just like Foots and Nagumo, probably just because I'm in the same team as them. Whenever I mention I actually want to be a doctor, Foots just makes fun of me and Nagumo's so annoying about it. Oh right, that sounds tough, love. I've been studying in secret, but there's only so much self-study you can do. Ah, I get it. That's why you came to me for answers. Like, I mean, How much can you learn about being a doctor just by yourself with like limited, I'm assuming books or something like that you have stashed out here in the middle of nowhere? But still, I'm not sure I'd really be of much use to you. Sorry, love. No, please, I should be the sorry one. Thank you for listening anyway. Poor Claude. Okay, so this has nothing to do with Teach, it seems. I wonder what happens if I take Teach out of the party and then go talk to him. Like, what does he say? Our next hero is Miyabi.
I won't falter. Not if we can change this world. Senna, Colony Gamma, is it?
Don't worry, Miyabi. It's safe here, I promise.
That's cool, they have unique dialogue. Wait, Teach isn't actually in here. Where is he? I'm just curious if he says any dialogue when you talk to him.
What kind of person is the commander?
Ah, Miyabi, hold on. We really shouldn't be talking about that here.
Kinda cool they have unique dialogue for everyone in different locations. It looks like no one's talkable. Look, there's no green dots on the map. Where is everyone? No one wants to talk to me anymore now that we're done. See, look, there's no one to talk to.
Hey, Miyabi, how did you get into cooking in the first place?
There's no one to talk to. That's so odd.
Boxy. She's a really good teacher.
Let's rest and heal up.
I thought at least Teach would be talkable somewhere on this map.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Hey, Teach, can I bend your ear? Seems like Yasora wants to be a medical doctor. Oh my, that's the first I've heard of it. Apparently she's been studying by herself, but she's finding it difficult. Isn't there anyone who could teach her? I think I may just have the solution. Oh really? We could try to find a special instructor in the field outside the colony. Ah yes, I have heard of such a system. There's no shame at all in asking others to fill in when nobody has the experience. Knowledge is power, after all. In this case, we should try and find someone who's also a medical doctor. I'm trying to think if we know any doctors. Maybe Olishandra from 4. Oh yeah, her. I think she might have her hands full with some other work, but there's no harm in asking. I'll accompany you then. I should be there on behalf of Colony Gamma, so that it all goes through the proper channels. Okay then, it's settled. Let's go and see Olishandra. That's kind of cool. Because I'm assuming it builds colony relationships between colonies, right? Because I forgot there's this affinity chart thing.
Okay, time to go, guys.
Oh, now people are talkable. Like if I go... You can see... Look at that little love. You can see like all their connections. And it even goes on to like other colonies here. Kinda neat. Even the people that we didn't know because they died. Oh, Mwamba doesn't have any connections. Poor Mwamba. Oh, I'm rank 4 with Colony Gamma now? Holy moly. I didn't think I actually did that much. What about Colony 9? I'm also rank 4. Wow, I didn't realize I was so high with them. I guess doing all those quests really did a lot. Like I thought, oh wow, yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that colony meter in the corner there. So people have new things to say around here now?
Ah, that's making me
Do
hungry.
I want to talk to them though? Hey, did Kairi really team up with you to take down a Kavesi soldier? You better believe it, Kairi's actually a top-notch fighter. Huh, wouldn't have thought it from that softie. Maybe Commander Teach finally hammered it home. Huh, well ain't that something. Maybe she's finally started pulling her own weight.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Nice, I can feel my skin prickling, so this is how it feels before the final battle. Don't even think about it. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. I know we're not strong enough yet to join you in this particular throwdown. There's no point in sacrificing Gamma. We'll just stay put and do what we can from here. Anyway, I wish you luck. Go out there and win like I know you can. Thanks, Foots.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, there's a few people to talk to. I guess I might as well wrap up here, just so... for completion's sake, eh? It's not too many people either. The most important thing of all here is that Kairi got home safe and sound. Thank you so much for your help. Well, how about that? You managed not to make a snide remark about somebody on your own side. That's a low blow. I don't remember ever making any snide remarks about my comrades, but I'll tell you one thing. Kairi is irreplaceable to me. It is precisely because she is so irreplaceable that I, on occasion, can be hard on her. Of course, I think of Foots in the same way, so don't go getting any ideas.
That's how they're doing.
Commander Teach is already in his 10th term, so I guess this will be his final battle. Zakir. Sorry, I know you're not supposed to say things like that before something so important. All of us in Colony Gamma swear to do everything we can so Commander Teach can fight with a clear heart. We'll do everything we can to bring his teachings and his purpose to future generations.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Wait, in his 10th term means he's in his 9th term, about to reach his 10th. Because I thought when you hit 10th, you're at homecoming, right? So isn't it called the 9th term? Or is it called? It's like I guess that makes sense because like when you're born, you're in your first term already, right? Not your 0th term. So I guess that's how they number it. Mio, I've already asked Zuno to make me a special training regimen. Proactive as ever, aren't you, Kairi? Yeah, Zuno's the strongest of my team. I have no match for him in the slightest. But still, I want to get stronger like him so I can protect everyone. I may rely on others now, but one day I'm gonna be a leader that can stand shoulder to shoulder with Foots and Zakir.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Mio, why did that Kavesi person keep calling Teach Oleg? Ah, that, well... The commander's been shouldering some heavy burdens all this time, hasn't he? I don't really know what they are, but either way, I believe in the commander. I'll be happy if I could lift some of the weight off his shoulders. Even just a little bit. There aren't gonna be any more battles after this one, are there, Mio? No, we're gonna end this once and for all. Take care of Colony Gamma, Kairi. Ah, of course, just leave it to me. I'm gonna protect this place to the bitter end, so make sure you make it back in one piece, okay, Mio? Even Colony Gamma wouldn't be able to walk off a direct hit from that origin thing. It's okay, we'll finish this before it comes down to that. I really admire you. You guys fight to protect the world. There's no way I could do that. Zuno, I think there's maybe someone you want to protect. You don't have to tell me. I may not be able to protect the world, but I have to protect her.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Good man, Zuno. Why is Teach not here? Where is he? Oh, there's like 3 dots. Oh, they made the dots don't appear until I get closer. Oh, here you are, Teach. Nagumo, I'll talk to you before you get away. Wait, where's Naruki? Who does the fighting? Foots. Who does the defending? Me. And who does the healing? Yasora. Yasora, I thought she just said that you guys laughed that she wanted to be a healer. Wait a second. I think we might be the most unbeatable team ever. Maybe so, as long as you consider the limits of your strength, of course. Foots is so strong, Yasora is incredible, and I'm super vicious. The 3 of us make an unstoppable duo, right? But a duo means 2. Forget about it.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Hey everyone, I hear we're going charging right into that sparking massive Ori thingy, aren't we? It's called Origin, mate, and to avoid any confusion, let's be clear. You're staying here and keeping watch, alright? Why? No fair. I've been training day and night and firing myself up for this. In that case, I'll share my fire with you. Let's go, people. Let's go. Thanks, Nagumo. Zakir's always worried about Foots and Kairi, but they all seem pretty similar from where I'm standing. Well, that's certainly an audacious opinion. Why do you think so? All 3 of them try too hard, and they let themselves get caught up in the short term. Honestly, they're menaces. But recently, they've been better about it. You can feel that they're acting more like captains. I'm not going to waste this experience of learning from you. I'm going to do everything I can to survive this fight.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Z. It was Z that created this world of chaos and conflict, and the shackles of war that bound us. Oh, my party members are stuck. Yes, and if we defeat Z, those shackles can be broken. Indeed, and how long and how patiently did I wait and hope for such a thing to come to pass. To be able to face the critical moment with breath in my body still is a blessing that I never would have dreamt to receive. We'll cut off the war in this world at its source. I'll wager the whole of my life to fulfill this vow. Speaking of which, last time we didn't get it. I forgot to go talk to Xeon when we finished this quest. I'm gonna quickly stop by Xeon and Juniper just to see what they say. And then we'll move on to Miyabi. Luckily, Miyabi and Nia don't have like unlock requirements.
So this is Noah, Lance, and Uni's old colony.
Feels weird when you put it like that.
These spongy spuds need a lot of care and attention, right? Maybe that's why I'm feeling like this. I just get such a warm fuzzy feeling seeing the little spuds all harvested. Like I want to talk to them or something. You're talking to the potatoes? Not literally, doofus. I'm saying I feel so happy I could. So thanks, I guess, for helping us out with all this. Where's Xeon? Is he down at the med bay or something? This is where we saw him earlier. Where are you, Xeon? Oh,
That's making me hungry.
there's info here.
Are you guys hungry?
Spongy spuds are so good. I can eat them by the sack load. I know, I can always make space in my belly for them. potato lovers. Those spongy spud things, they're delish. So much so, I wonder if it's almost lunchtime all the time now. Spongy spud eval. Oh, everyone likes the spuds. Where is Xeon? I guess I should talk to people, right? We did get to know these people. Now I got potatoes to eat, efficiency's had a bit of a boost, I think. As a result, I think we'll be able to take out Mobius and save 5 ticks. Not all the people that are talkable in this colony were part of the storyline, though. But in Gamma, like, all those characters that were talkable were part of the storyline. Kinda interesting. Where is Xeon? Oh, there's a trader pawn here too. Fox. Everyone in the colony's been chowing down on spongy spuds from the fields, myself included. It's been so long since I got to eat till I was full. Can't remember when the last time was. Camilla went nuts for them. You should have seen the smile on her face. When I think about living this kind of life in the future, well, it makes me so happy I could weep. Is Xeon down here? None of you guys. Where's Xeon? Is he on top of the Pharaohs? Is he just not here?
Can we go and wash this stuff off?
I thought all the commanders, all the heroes had places in the world where they stood around. Rolled. Kind of funny how Rolled was the...
Alright.
I thought he was the commander at the beginning because he was like the biggest dude and he was the one who talked first to us, but he ended up being like a completely unimportant character. Xeon's not here. Where is he? I just want to check up on him, but I guess if he's not around, it's not my problem. Honestly, where is he? Is it like a time of day thing where he's only here during certain times? Oh, here you are. Where'd you go? Were you tending the spuds? The food supply problems don't look so grave now. We're working to improve the colony. It's all thanks to the way everyone's pitched in to help. I couldn't be more grateful for that. That's Xeon the commander talking there, but what would Xeon the regular dude say about it? He'd tell you to shut up and accept the praise before he changes his mind. Harsh. I don't know why they keep saying he has a thing with Lance, like, they don't have that much dialogue together. Let's talk to Juniper. Hopefully she doesn't give us the runaround. I'm not sure if we should go look for Melia. I assume she's in the throne room, but it's kind of a little bit of a walk. I guess we might as well. I just want to tie up everything nice and tidy. Oh, there you are, Juniper. Good. How have things been going, Juniper? Sorry, I was just thinking about what was going through the consul's mind when she decided to oppose us. I guess we don't have the option of asking her about it now. She made no sense. I don't think you get an answer. She really did a number on you, and yet you're still able to empathize with her? Well, I guess I'm just a little strange like that. Okay. I don't know if Melia is actually in the throne room. Can't believe how long it took to do Teach's quest. Like again, like we went through an entire colony, but like their colony Gamma's quests were so laid out nice and simple. You just checked the notice board, we kept doing them. They weren't even hard quests. We didn't even have to move around a lot, but there was a lot of dialogue. I mean, I know you guys are probably tired of me always talking about time and stuff like that too. It's like I'm just trying to keep myself on a schedule and like, okay, this is the theme of today's episode. This is what we're trying to cover.
I hate the waiting.
I feel like I've talked about this before. Like, it's not like it's a big pressure, but I always feel pressure to like, I need to have progress in every single one of my streams. That means not waste too much time. I need to make sure everything is done properly. Okay, Melia's not here. Like, she might be in the castle town down below. That's okay. We'll check for her later then. No one's even here. Wait, what's this? Oh, never mind. Oh,
I should have done more.
I thought there was like a path there to the back. Dang it, we're all the way back here. Is there anything back there? Looks like there's a path out here. Now I'm really curious. Okay, sorry guys, we're gonna go check this out. And it won't fall this time. It looks like there's something back there. It might be a secret area. Didn't mean to fall though. I thought there was just floor there. Earlier today, I was exploring the world and just gathering items, and I found this like catwalk on top of the castle town down below outside Kevis. And there's like a secret spot you can get to, but you have to walk along these tiny like thin like railings. And it was so hard because of course you guys know my camera drifts a little bit, and then all my party members were just repeatedly falling off and then teleporting back to me, except every time they came back to me they would push me a little bit. And it looked ridiculous, and it also was really, really annoying. Okay, this one doesn't seem as thin. Actually, this is a pretty forgiving shaped path. Looks like I could even walk on there if I wanted to. Like, the path I was trying to walk onto in the castle town was about the size of this railing, maybe a little bit thicker. Is this a quick teleport spot? There must be one back here, right?
I want to see all the sights.
Yes. Grand Tower Walkway. Wait, there's another elevator up here? Wait, what's here? Never had a chance to come up here before.
I hate the waiting part.
I didn't even know that there was a path back there. That's cool. Is this a secret zone? Wait, it goes to another elevator. Wait, what's this? Why does it say this is openable and there's another elevator on the other side? What is this? What is this? What is this? Melia, are you somewhere back here? It's weird. What is this? Look at the map.
Queen's beans, this place is magnificent.
Grand Tower Sky Garden. Is Melia here? I don't see a green dot. This better be good.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Something so valuable here.
Yeah, but then how do I get to that area that was underneath here? The hidden elevator room. Am I supposed to jump onto this thing? No way. Why was there a hidden elevator in that other room? You would think that maybe it's accessible from like
Easy does it.
another side quest. Usually that's what they do in Xenoblade, where if there's like a door that you can't open, it might just be part of a side quest. But why are they I don't think there's any side quests in the castle. At closest it might be at the castle town. We'll check the castle town when we do Colony 11 with Ashira's Hero Ascension.
Right, what have we got around
What's
here?
this? Do I need Melia in the party, maybe?
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
Oh! Hey! Oh, bye, Senna. Hi, Melia. Smart. What if I take Melia out now?
I should write this all down.
Would the door have reappeared? Where am I?
Now,
Oh.
nosing around. You want to open those? They're highly confidential.
Okay. I thought she was telling me not to open a chest or something like that, and I'm like, no way. Oh, look, there's Alchemoth. What if I take her out of my party?
I won't falter.
Like, is she an NPC
Not
here?
if we can change
Is this where I
this
find
world.
Melly? Normally? Nope, I don't see her. She must hang out in the castle town. That's cool, though. 2 secret areas for the price of 1. I want to just see if I go back down there, does that wall reappear? Or is it just gone now permanently?
I hate the waiting part.
This is cool. I like finding secret areas. And I feel like they're like... In Xenoblade 2, sometimes you just go off the path and it'd be like, secret area, but here it actually feels like I'm discovering them. Like, they're actually hidden, and you need a little bit of ingenuity to get to them. Aha. Okay, okay. So from this side, you need Melia. Okay, sweet. Alright, sorry. I think that's kind of cool, though. Okay, let's go. To do Miyabi's quest, we have to go to the canteen. And I think it's this one. I don't know how long this one is. Hopefully not too long. I still want to go unlock some Hulks at the end of the stream so I can go farm materials from them.
Ah, that's making me hungry.
Oh, hey Monica. What do you have to say? I'll do everything I can to support you. If you defeat Mobius in the battle ahead, you'll finally set the world straight. I'm counting on you. So how's life in the city? I'd say I've gotten used to it. Now I'm feeling better. Maybe it's time I started lending a hand with the salvaging. That's a great idea. Something tells me you'd be a real sparking scavenging genius. What? Why do you say that? I wasn't thinking I'd do much actual scavenging. Or salvaging. I was gonna help out as a guard, I mean. I think Gondor hangs out around here too, but I don't remember where she is.
It seems pretty lively over there. What's the occasion?
There's supposed to be some kind of cooking contest. Maybe they're preparing for
Oh,
it.
Miyabi, your quest is the cooking contest in this game?
Uh-huh. Someone say cooking contest?
Right, but wouldn't it make more sense to be Manana's hero quest?
You think they'd let me participate?
Huh? I didn't know you cooked lambs.
No, as an eater.
Me? Nah. I'm all about the eating. Think of all that grub!
Ah, maybe I should join too.
Hey there, folks.
Travis, Monica, we just heard about this cooking contest.
Yeah? It's kind of a tradition around here. You know how the world is. Can't set foot outside without putting yourself in danger. People are going stir crazy, or shut up with nowhere to go. They need a bit of light entertainment to diffuse some of that stress. So these contests are kind of a regular thing.
Light entertainment.
This seems like the perfect opportunity for you to join in.
To sample the food? Ah, I'm afraid the judges are selected by majority vote. They've already been decided well in advance.
Oh, poor
That
Lance.
said, the winning dishes do get shared among the audience.
So, you'd like us to join as chefs?
Yes! Count Manana in! Manana been champing at bit for cookery action!
Yeah, this event's pretty much made for Manana.
Word!
Could I join as well?
I like your spirit. You're both very welcome.
Looks like you'll have your work cut out for you, eh, boss?
You said it, Travis. I'll let you prepare the lucky spice.
Oh, crap, not that stuff.
There are no binding rules, no themes to follow. You're free to make whatever you like.
What kind of contest is this? There's no themes.
But you are expected to bring your own ingredients. Once you have them, take them to Miyabi at her canteen. She'll hold on to them for you.
Oh no, an item fetch quest.
Hearing loud and clear.
I'll see you at the contest then.
Looking forward to it.
Manana not pull punches. We rivals now, Miss Miyabi.
Yes, let's do this.
Crouches down to talk to her.
Since when did you learn to cook, Miyabi? You never told me.
I've only dabbled, really.
Right.
We better go out looking for our ingredients, eh?
I'm still not confused, but also like everyone from Colony Omega, like Miyabi, Kamaravi, Mwamba, they were reborn in their 10th term. But Miyabi still has all her memories. So does that mean she just survived the explosion? And this is the real Miyabi that we knew? Or that Mio and Senna knew? Or is this just a reborn Miyabi, but she got back all her memories because Noah and Mio played their flutes? I guess it doesn't really matter in the end. I think it's the same Miyabi though. I think she just survived the explosion. They weren't really clear on that though.
Hold on. We haven't even decided what we're going to make yet.
Ah, just testing it.
Before we decide, maybe we should ask around the city first. See what kind of foods they like. Their favorite seasonings. That should give us enough to make a start on.
True. We need some kind of direction to start with before we can think about making anything.
Something on your mind, Mio?
I was just thinking, it's unusual for Miyabi to voice her interest in something like this. Before, she'd always tried to avoid anything that involved competition. So this is kind of a surprise.
Huh, I see. Well, all the more reason for us to cheer her on.
Yeah.
All right, asking time. Who do we ask?
Oh, so many people to ask.
Someone who catches our eye? I think we'd be better off asking the folk at the canteen, no?
Meh, cooking contest.
They must know lots about the contest.
Thought had almost slipped off the mind of Kubibi. Quickly, mustn't gorge on delicious dishes. Aha, you're looking forward to this. Not look like am. Kubibi has high hopes for real deal meal to make peepers pop. Oh my god, my camera, please stop. I keep trying to correct it. Every time I let go to click the dialogue option, it starts to drift again. So it's likely people will want something with a bit of oomph, yeah? Unexpected dish is sure to take judges by wildfire. Fierce wave of emotion blades through taste buds. Take them by surprise with a dish that leaves a powerful impression. That seems like a good direction to lean in. But whatever is presented, Kubibi's still perfectly happy as long as meal is tasty. Ah, so you don't even care. Well, I do see where you're coming from. So you're entering the cook-off too, are you? It looks like we're getting another great turnout. By the way, we wanted to ask, what sort of dishes do they present in the past contests? Oh, we've had just about everything you could think of. Strange delicacies, traditional meals, all sorts then. So what sort of food usually ends up being the favorite? Oh, they love just about anything. Do whatever inspires you. You can't really game the system since you only learn who the judges are going to be on the day. That's tricky. If it were me though, I'd look for a flavor that would appeal to the widest audience.
That's me. Are you guys hungry?
There's one person over there. This one's slightly closer. Oh, you're new. Oh, you're the storyteller dude. It's down to the youth to define this era, but youth alone won't conquer everything. It has its own burdens and worries. It helps to have someone shine a little light on the path we're taking through life, don't you think? That's why I tell the tales of history, the successes and excesses. That's exactly what the Story Spinner's here for. It's the work of linking people together across the eras. That's how I think of it anyways. Well, my twin brother Koten is sure to take the exact opposite view as usual. I didn't know you had a twin.
Can we find out something from May?
Who's May?
She gave me a nibble dipped in chocolate sauce the other day.
Oh, the cooking contest. So it's that time already. Is it really as popular as they say? Yeah, it is. Not just because of the contest itself, but with everyone gets a bite of the winning dish. I reckon a lot of people are looking forward to that part. I know I am. But you know, I think I'd enjoy it more if it was something I could cook myself. They always prepare nothing but the finest ingredients. Must be tough finding all that. I bet you can still make a delicious meal with perfectly ordinary stuff. Yes, put in a little effort, you can make any meal tasty. That's definitely one way of looking at it. Interesting. Well, you have a quest too, May. Well, too bad. What's this question mark? I saw it earlier too. It's about time someone gave Mobius what for, isn't it? Now, it's like the very thing— sorry, I keep moving my camera because I'm trying to correct it. It's the very thing that I dreamed of as a youngster coming true. And that's to give Mobius a good thrashing. Let's drink to that with gusto. You know what? I'm good.
It's very impressive. A monument to life.
Each member of the Lost Numbers is sort of like a grandchild to me.
So many hopes.
When they don't come back from battle, I'm so consumed with sadness I can't sleep. So I'm very happy that many of my little grandchildren were liberated from prison and made it back to the city. Thank you for getting them all back safe and sound. Well, you didn't give any affinity. Dang it, that's the only reason why— oh, Kotan, you're the brother. Oh, there's someone lying down over there. Ever seen Hope's Rest? Yeah, we have actually. Way back when, our founders lived there, but a catastrophic event scattered them far and wide. Those blasted Agnians made use of the castle in that opportunity and took the land for themselves. If we ever got that fertile land back, the folk here in the city would live a lot better, that's for sure.
We've made some new friends.
Ugh. Is this another quest where I need to give you 100 points of water? Or are you alright? It's my chest, kinda hurts to breathe. Wait a sec. Group heal! You don't need a group heal, you just need a single target heal, Uni, come on. It looked like it's still hurting. Did it not work? If arts aren't having any effect, we should bring her to the medical facility. The doctor will know what to do. Right. Well, looks like we already brought her there. Not gonna follow up on it.
Let's talk to Rosanna.
Everyone in the city has really cheered up since the Queen got here. All the old folks who used to be Ouroboros candidates are especially stirred up and excited about it. They're insisting they can still fight, getting back to blade training. Nice seeing them all fired up. I hope they don't get hurt.
Ah, something smells gorgeous.
Poxy must be making some
Shania,
sweet
why?
Reno sauce.
Nisik. Yeah, go pester somebody else if you got nothing better to do.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Let's talk to
Oh, so
Rosanna.
that's how they're doing.
People were saying she won the contest before.
Are you taking part in the cooking contest as well? I look forward to seeing your entries. Yeah, we're gonna rinse the competition. About that, you wouldn't happen to know what kind of ingredients are popular around here, would you? Well, the city folk are quite partial to big hearty meals, so you can't go wrong with that. Hearty, eh? We're always busy doing one thing or another, perhaps that's why. We like our meals with punch and in large portions. Yes, I can definitely see that being popular. It's just my opinion though, I can't speak for the whole city, but anyway, good luck. And she disappears into the void.
Thanks, everyone. We've heard from lots of people.
What's this
now.
question mark?
Okay, do we want to go through it all then?
I want to clear the question marks because I can't even walk near them otherwise, because I want to catch them on stream. At least all the quests that just have like talk symbols, I could just avoid talking to them. Final battle's here already. If Kamarabi's going, then I should go too. It's going to be very dangerous out there to put you in such peril. That's exactly why I want to go. If something happened to Kamarabi, please, I'm begging you, let me go with you. Come on now, surely you'd be fools not to take us with you. I feel you, I really do, but we couldn't plunge you into all that chaos. I mean, Ethel's still so little. She's really coming along, leaps and bounds. You cannot deny the time that remains to us is limited. Even if it's a mere token, we want to try to repay what you did for us, please. Oh, alright, I forgot, I can't actually do this. Well, I guess I will talk to Gigi and San. And Container. You have a quest for me too, random person down there. It was really tough when Mobius raided the city. I thought we'd be able to bash him right. But really, there was nothing we could do. Mobius are really scary. I think so too. Oh, someone in the inn. I want to make sure I actually got everything. It looks like there's a container in the inn. Oh, Jansen. Oh, there's a set of stairs. I didn't know that. I feel sorry for Shania. Not that she want my pity. Getting to gaze upon the true queen. It's incredible. I feel truly blessed. Honestly, it hardly feels real. It's like our generation's fulfilling the greatest promise of our ancestors. Aha, container.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
What's up here? Oh, more rooms. Oh, these rooms are actually like, oh, this is like a full-on, like, multi-bunk bedroom. Like a dorm for a bunch of people. Or hostel, that's the word I'm looking for.
Let's rest and heal up.
Yeah, let's discuss the potatoes while we're here.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
Anyone else get the feeling Colony 9 folks might be eating a bit too many spongy spuds? Seemed to me like they really fell in love with them, yeah? They seem to be always eating them. Eating them's one thing, but did you hear about them saving Ionios with them? Isn't that what we're doing too, curiously enough? Of course it's not. Ugh, where is it? Well, if nothing else, spongy spuds are helping ease the food shortages, so people don't have to fight so hard over resources. And if they don't have to fight, isn't that saving the world? In some sense, at least? Don't get me wrong, I'm not arguing with the logic, I'm just trying to point out that there's an important point you're missing. And that is... it's this, eating nothing but potatoes is boring, as all get out. Manana cannot take that lying down. Potato cuisine contain hidden depth, amount of possible variation so high, it practically endless. With wings of Manana at spatula, can eat potatoes all life and never not be satisfied. Well, I dare say this just might be Manana's time to shine then. Seeing as how that lot always basically just steam their spuds, I think that might be a mercy. Manana will get on case immediately, time to save rolled potatoes is now.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Everyone's talking up about the spongy spuds. They're mouth-watering even if you just steam them. Huh, didn't I say they were delicious? You look well made up. Not surprised, you got teary-eyed just from eating them raw. Not just that. We could reliably raise a sizable yield without much difficulty. This has put a lot of minds at ease. I think it's safe to say spongy spuds are the key to Colony 9's survival. The whole colony seems much brighter now. Everybody's getting a go of the working in the fields. When people are less anxious, they're less prone to confrontation too. I just wish we had a similar way to reduce inter-colony hostilities. Don't we? Maybe we should give it a try. Give what a try exactly? Let's try spreading spongy spuds to other colonies. They'd solve food shortages and maybe help a little with the tension and anxiety of the war. Colony 9 certainly works as a successful test model, but are you sure this is going to work? We'll do our best to make it work. Hunger makes it hard to think rationally, it eats away at the heart. We need to free people from that anguish. Then let's get going, spread the good news of the spongy spud. We can't waste any time, I'll call some friends. We'll continue this conversation in the Colony 9 Commander's office. Crusader for spuds. We should just use spongy spuds in our cooking competition.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
Everyone will love it. Everybody's super excited for this contest. Most likely, they're excited about getting the taste of the winning meal. Hey Miyabi, can I ask you something? Sure. You didn't enter this contest just because you want to win, did you? No, I didn't. It's because I feel indebted to the people of the city. I want to take this opportunity to show them my appreciation. Aw, how sweet, that's just like you. Yeah, you haven't changed a bit. You've always been like this. Meh. Regardless of ulterior motive of Miyabi, Manana is in it to win it. Will not hesitate to clash with full force of Manana might. That's totally fine, Manana. Give it your all. Alright, let's go over what we learned. From what we heard, we should serve a huge portion of something with a flavor that packs a wallop. It seems the presentation is also highly regarded in addition to flavor, something that will deliver an impact. An impact, huh? That's setting the bar pretty high. But others were saying they'd like homemade dishes, something they'd feel familiar with. Given that we don't know who the judges will be, it might be best to go for something neutral that everyone can enjoy. So doesn't this mean they'll enjoy pretty much whatever we throw at them? In that case, I think I know what might be good to try. Meh. Secret weapon of Manana will guarantee surefire win. You're looking pretty confident there, love. Meh. That because Manana already thought up ultimate recipe of ultimate delicious. Current name of dish is closely guarded secret. Haha, yes, you don't want to be telling your competitors. Exactly. Anticipation must be savored. Looks like you two have already got your entries sorted. Guess next up's getting the ingredients. What do you need for your dish, Manana? Meh, Manana will need Model Marble Aries meat, Killjoy Crust Tip meat, Cozy Rogel Egg Gems, Lucky Marin Thick Cuts. Oh gosh, I hope I have all these things. Huh, that's a pretty big deal is what I'm getting here. How about you, Miyabi? Smushy rice, refreshing Piranha meat, glitter radishes, and soy primo sauce, though we can probably ask the city folk to share some with us. That all sounds pretty average stuff. Yes, I'd like to prepare something anyone can make, using familiar ingredients. Yeah, you're totally winning people over that way. So, who to start with? Help Miyabi. Manana is fine on her own. She's a good cook, she can manage. We start with Miyabi's. Thank you, I hope you'll find them without too much trouble. Where do I bring them to? Let's also clean our clothes.
Is every soldier's duty.
We have to keep track of our progress.
I definitely feel stronger.
Where to from here?
Where do I bring my stuff? Oh. I don't have this quest set. Smushy rice, refreshing piranha meat, glitter radish. Oh sweet, I got it. I hope Bananas is just as easy.
Maybe we should ask her.
Foxy!
Oh, hey, Miyabi. You're with your friends today?
Yes. Sorry if we're bothering you.
Hey Risuke, thanks for the fun frog fact. Yeah, I'll get to that after this cutscene. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream.
Not at all. Not at all. Always nice to see you. So what brings you here?
Actually, I've decided to enter the cooking contest.
Oh, really?
I'd like it if you came. I'm going to try as hard as I can.
Sweetie, I would love to. I'll be cheering you on all the way.
There's one other thing. I have a request. If it's not too much trouble.
Tell me, anything I can do to help?
Would you mind sharing some of your soy primo sauce? Your homemade recipe?
My sauce is going to feature. This just keeps getting better and better. Please, take as much as you need.
That's nice.
I'm sure it'll be enough. But if by any chance you run out, just swing by again.
Most people be like, no, you're gonna try to win the competition with my sauce? No way.
Romero absolutely loves that sauce. I've got jars full of this stuff.
Oh, Romero, that guy.
Thank you so much.
You're getting awfully worked up about all this. Just relax and enjoy the experience.
Yes, Mom. Ah.
Now, what did I just say?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Thanks for the fun frog fact. Let's get our fun frog facts out. Let's see. Each frog species has its own special call. Males usually croak during mating season to try to attract a female. The louder he croaks, the more likely he is to attract a mate. And of course, again, for every species, it's a different sound. Pretty neat, huh? Animal, mating practices are kind of fascinating. If you look into a lot of animals, they do a lot of surprising things. Thanks so much for the fun frog fact. So now what? Oh, I don't have to help Manana? I thought I had to do both. Maybe I help Manana after this? Or does this just mean I already picked Miyabi as the winner? I don't know how this works. That is very true. Even human mating rituals are weird. Very true. Oh, Olive, what do you have to say? The authority that the Queen projects is of a really different sort to that of the heads of the 6 houses. She really has this powerful aura of grace surrounding a will of iron. It's not the kind of presence you can acquire in 10 short years, surely. You're welcome, Risuke. Thank you so much for Redeeming the fun frog fact. How amazing, I met the honest-to-goodness queen. Better get to the remembrance stones, don't want the others to beat me to it. Beat you to it? Beat you to what? Reporting to our ancestors, I mean. Everything that we've endured, everything that we've lived through up till today has been rewarded at last. Wait, where am I going? Oh, back here. Okay, I was like, how come it's going elsewhere?
Great. That should be the last of Miyabi's ingredients.
I've been having a good day today. Thank you, Risuke. How are you doing? Having a good day? Things going well?
Yes, I think so. Now for bananas. What was on the list again?
Was mottle marble Aries meat, killjoy crusted meat, cozy rogel egg gems, and lucky marin thick cuts. Might be a bit tricksy for friends, but Manana have confidence.
Okay.
I have to say, I'm getting a little psyched for this.
Oh, sweet, I have everything. Wait, no, I don't. I have none of it.
Me too.
Dang it.
That's making me hungry.
Am I supposed to kill these things? Or are these things like... Oh, they're marked yellow. That means that these are quest specific. Look at them piled up on top of this guy. That means that... Oh, dang it. I have to actually go get all these. Oh, great. You're walking around here too. I didn't know that. Take me with you. I want to put a stop to all this for Guernika's sake. Hang out before bed? That's good, that's good. You're gonna stay up a little bit? That's totally fair. I do that all the time. So is this one thing from every region? Are these actually marked on my map? How come I don't have any of these before? Okay, here it is. Okay. Dang it, Manana, you're making it hard on me. She's working me. Miyabi made it easy. I mean, I guess that's the point, right? Miyabi said she wanted, like, stuff that anyone can make from anywhere. And it was stuff that we already got. Well, Manana's like, no, I want special fancy ingredients. You have to go around the world collecting these things again. At least... if they're quest specific, they marked it on my map with a yellow marker though, so that's good. Oh, there's still one in the H-tier region. Maybe it's in the upper H-tier region. Oh, I have to kill this thing? It's a big fish.
Hey, this one means business.
I don't want to accidentally fight the Ropal. Oh, the Ropal's in the battle anyways. Why am I fighting a giant floating fish in midair in the desert? I don't understand this logic.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, one down. Maybe upper region? Ah, there you are. Oh, dang it, there's no quick travel point there. Wait, I don't have a quick travel point to... Actually, no, I do. Here. To the colony 0 or whatever it is. This way. What am I fighting here? Oh, am I fighting all 3 of those things? Or 4 of them? Oh, it's just this one.
This isn't worth our time. All set and ready to tumble.
Dang it, it pulled his friend. Well, actually all his friends.
This'll keep me going.
I should have thrown a rock at him. I forgot you can pull enemies like that. And this drift is getting worse. My finger is getting tired just like correcting the camera constantly. I'll get new controllers, but maybe after I finish Xenoblade 3. I don't have time to get them.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay. Wait, we got the Fornus one. I wonder what this area is below here. Well, that's Uriah. See that, like, landmass to the southwest of this area? I think that's just Uriah. Okay, just this one. I have to climb a wall to get there. Okay, that's fine. Well, this is inside the mines. This way. Oh, this is before the mines.
Get away!
Wait, I don't want to fight you guys. Ah.
More to fight? This is getting dangerous.
No. Those guys are orange enemies. I want to fight this one only. Oh good, I was able to avoid them.
Hey, look over here.
Oh, wait no, you guys are all part of the quest. Okay. Oh, I took the egg. I took the egg. I can just get out of here, right? Okay. I thought they were orange enemies as in they were like unique enemies, but I think they're just quest enemies. Because this music is not the unique enemy theme, it's the generic like story boss theme. I didn't want to fight them if they were actually a unique enemy. Oh, I hate that attack. One of these guys is gonna knock me off and kill me. Stop using that attack.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Is there anything in this region? Nope. What's over here? I've never seen this island before. Actually, while we're here, I wanted to activate the Feronis Hulks in this zone, so actually this might be a good opportunity. Because I need both of the Hulks here for the Fabricators for an item quest later down the line. Oh, I forgot Kisame's here, still. It's nice that wherever I teleport to in this area, they park my boat for me. And here they actually face it out of the cave. Oh. Airdrop. Oh, the airdrop is back there, okay. I've never been here.
Coming down.
What kind of place is this?
Oh, I need to fight the tiny one? Not the big dude?
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Oh, big dude's coming anyways. Okay, fine.
Keep me going.
Oh, you too? Dang it, I don't want to fight all of you. Fine. You probably all pull together. I can't see, Tyon, you're blocking my screen. Ow, that, what was that?
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something.
What is this place? I've never been here before. What the heck is this? This looks cool. I love discovering these like hidden locations. Rasa geothermal belt.
That takes care
Does this do damage if I stand in it? I don't think so, right? Because I have Sagiri. Is this just a giant just a giant field of poison? Oh, come on. Mio, you can totally jump that. Okay, there.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Oh, there's an ether channel there. I don't want to take it though, because I'm maxed out on ether. Oh, there's those giant Moromoras that just hang out on the walls. What level are these guys? Are these guys unique enemies? Oh, there's a supply drop. What level are these guys? You know what? I'll come back for the supply drop. I will definitely get it, but I just don't want to waste my time now. Those guys are only 62 on the wall, too.
But we could be in for a shower.
That's cool. I like discovering new areas in the ocean zone, Cadengia, because there's so much we haven't seen here, even though it feels like we explored it all. There's so much here, oh my gosh. The exploration in this game feels so much more satisfying and rewarding than Xenoblade 2. Honestly, all this green sludge looks like the inside of the Bionis as well.
Okay. Great. Wonder what it's like.
Look at this. Where are we? There's a dead body somewhere inside this cave. I can see it on my mini-map.
This is something deep. Never seen this place before.
Malevolent Hollow. Wait, there's level 96 enemies in here. What the heck? No wonder there's dead bodies. There's multiple dead bodies. I see 2 on my mini-map. I think this is the area with the highest level enemies I've seen so far. I haven't seen level 90 enemies anywhere. It's kind of crazy. This is cool. Also horrifying.
Take care of that. Oh, that's a rare one.
What's over here? Rare item. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to go... Where's that Hulk? Here it is. Okay, I think it's faster if I go from here. Okay, we'll unlock the Hulks. That way I'll be able to go gather items from them later. Wait, was it in here? Look at me clearing the map. Yeah, I think it was in here, right? Good thing we don't have to kill the enemies around the Hulk again. Take my ether, I have so much of it.
Maybe we should take a break? What secrets might you be hiding?
Yeah, give me those Nopon coins.
A rare thing? We'll make the most of you, promise.
These fabricators are really nice too. It's not even a high price. You get a lot of these items like guaranteed. How come your name isn't... doesn't say that you have something new to say? What this, customers? Come, dum-dum, put kettle on. We ain't exactly customers. Shil told us to come here. That's so, it's just like dum-dum being daydreaming again, not pay attention. Here is stone for friends. Cheers, we'll get it where it needs to be. Now it's time for tea. Sorry, we're a bit busy. Friends know who go for tea with? La Loca. La Loca's very fun, Nopon. That's great. You know what? You should go for tea with La Loca instead of us. Yes, that good plan.
We've made some new friends.
Recently, Dum-Dum feel much of flurry and feathers. Is odd feeling. Friends too, or just Dum-Dum? Did you see the Great Sea? Nope, Dum-Dum just sitting quietly, drinking tea, minding own business. So incurious. Hello, hello.
What should we get?
Oh, my controllers are driving me nuts. I feel like it's just been getting progressively worse. Sorry, I keep complaining about them. Okay. Again, since we're on this map, I want to get this hull as well. Where is it? What's this? I guess we'll find out later. This hull. I bet we can get to it from here. Because I need the fabricators. Where's my ship? Hey Aru, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Can I get in here from here? Okay, let's try it. I haven't actually explored most of this island. I just need to get to the center. Sorry for the detour, but I was gonna do this anyways.
We can go up this way.
I can't get to here. Oh, here's the path. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Good, it didn't see me. Dang. Those fish are scary.
Let's just sneak a peek.
I like how it left behind a giant hole when it leaped out, though. That's kind of neat. Oh, hi. Aha. Wait, does it have a body here? Or does that symbol mean I already sent it? I think I already sent it.
All right.
I suggest we take a break.
What are you hiding, little guy? Is this like a rare thing? What are you hiding, little guy?
Give me all this. Tam Tam. Meh, who this? Hey, hey, no need for violence, alright? We aren't your enemies. Tam Tam is expert in Path of Warrior, can easily fend off attackers with martial ways. I'm sure you can, but we're here to help Shosho make some register thing. Oh, Tam Tam C. Friends, we're close to feeling power of secret death move of Tam Tam, but have stone. Tam Tam see 100 weak points in your defense, like Mimo, so be careful. Thanks for the advice, mate. I like how they like offhandedly mention other Nopons to like build their affinity chart, because otherwise you wouldn't know who actually gets along with who. Esteemed friends have become subject to much fervent gossip among caravans. Here's I tell of incredible exploits like smashing of Colony Flameclock and make work old broke Feronis. His big lesson for Tam Tam, namely not judge book by cover.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
That Nopon just said low. Meh, window shopper. Okay, done with those, let's go back to the city. Hopefully this is the last thing you need to do for Miyabi's quest. We still have to do Nia's after this. Man, this stream is turning out to be just as long as yesterday's, even though yesterday we had 2 colonies we had to do quests for.
Ah, that's making me hungry.
Who's this? Zach. Or you the juggler. All you Ouroboros are busting a gut to save the world, but I'm going to keep cracking out my job as usual. The way I look at it, it's maintaining the norm, keeps the city folk at ease. So I'll just hang back here and use my entertaining arts to amuse the old and young. You can leave that particular frontier to me. You just get out there and give them what for.
We've made some new friends.
Hey Lord Emperor, welcome back to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had a good raid.
That's all of the ingredients. For the both of them.
Tippy-toppy job!
Got everything you need now? Then I think it's about time to start the contest. Is everyone ready?
What a convenience for time that we just so happen to arrive back when the contest is starting. Do I actually have to do anything?
Looks like both the chefs and the judges are ready. Well, ladies and gents, it's time to start another annual cook-off. And who else to narrate the events as they unfold but the city's #1 charmer? Just kidding, it's me, Travis, your ever-affable Lost Numbers lieutenant.
They keep saying, it must be a European thing, but every time they say lieutenant, they go lieutenant in this game.
Let's start by introducing our expert panel of judges. The lucky 4 adjudicators for this year's incredible turnout are... drumroll please... Gondor! You've been begging to be a judge for ages now. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Oi! Don't you bloody patronize me. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face if you're not careful.
Moving swiftly on. You fancy yourself an avid foodie? Well, let's see how you measure up to the wise and erudite well. Next up, a lover of music and all things lyrical, it's Mr. Boomer.
Your name is Mr. Boomer. You look so happy to be here.
He's got a refined palate for music and food, and I'm sure he's about to give us a piece of his mind. Last but not least, we have our youngest judge on record. Introducing San. Far as I can tell, he just plain enjoys food. He'll eat whatever you can throw at him.
He's on the other side of that locked fence I can't get to.
Yeah, give me all your food.
We want you 4 to judge the meals on their own merits as honestly as possible. Now, let's introduce our chefs. First up's our Lost Numbers ace cook, Nisik. So how you feeling? Think you've got the potential to be numero uno? Watch it, you. No intimidating the judges. You're gonna scare the kid. You want to settle the score? You do it with food. Calm and peaceful like. Next up, it's our very own boss. Or should that be Elder? Let's just say Madam Monica.
Just stick to the usual. Who's next?
All right, boss it is. Next, we have Ouroboros' very own queen of cuisine, Manana.
Manana ready to steal away hearts and stomachs of all.
And whispers on the grapevine tell me our last contestant is a rising star. She's everyone's sweetheart, Miss Miyabi.
You go, girl.
And those are our 4 entrants for today. Shall we get started? Then Nisik, if you'd like to reveal the meal.
So if we didn't participate, they don't have 2...
Feast your eyes on this!
They would only have 2 meals, Monica's and Nisik's. So much for a city
So cool!
competition they have every year. Green lobster.
Well. Applying heat causes emergence of emerald green undertones.
Are you sure that's just not undercooked? Well.
Shell gradually transluce as it shine with beryl glaze. Behold, the jade lobster!
Is this thing edible?
Yeah, is it St. Patrick's Day, Nisik?
Hey, this is pretty tasty and juicy.
You would think there'd be more of an audience too, considering they said that all the audience gets a bite of the winning dish.
Contrary to expectation, taste, pop, and lock inside mouth. Big bang of umami fill entire taste buds.
Hey, how are you supposed to eat this? I don't get it.
Do they each have their own separate lobster, or are they all just eating from the same dish? Because it looks like San has one right in front of him here.
Maybe Nisik would be kind enough to assist.
I beg your pardon?
Let's check in with our next culinary combatant. It's our very own boss.
I'll find a chink in your armor.
My dish is the Monikari Special.
Oh, come on!
How's that fair? Oh, it's got tasty sausages in it.
Well, well, well. Well, only heard rumors, but Monikari said to be legendary meal among lost numbers.
I could do with some Japanese curry. I love Japanese curry so much.
I'll have me some of that.
Ugh. Damn you, bitch queen. You got the spiciness spot on.
Mr. Boomer doesn't talk very much.
These vegetables, flavor normally distinctive yet subtly veiled here, and spiciness perfectly compensate. But despite this, single plate appear positively heaped with nutrition. Is dish spice renowned, or something deeper?
With a little Nopon in the background looking at him so expectantly. He's like, please give me a piece, well.
Ugh! It's making my tongue all prickly.
Oops. Guess the kids' taste buds weren't quite prepared for that just yet.
Funny. Everyone normally loves the stuff. Did I add too much Lucky Spice?
How do I usually like my curry? I like my curry. I don't really like spicy stuff, so I like my curry as mild as possible. I just like the taste of like when it's like a little bit like sweet and savory. I don't really like it spicy, so I usually tell them not spicy or mild. Which kind of defeats the purpose of curry, but I don't care. That's just how I like my curry.
I'm sure your bellies are gradually getting rounder, but there's plenty more where that came from.
Sometimes like I'm like wary, because in some places mild is considered like the lowest level of spicy. In some places mild still means like no spicy. Like they ask you like, do you want it mild or medium spicy or like large spicy? And I usually say no spicy. Because I don't know, because some places mild, for them mild is the no spicy, but for some places mild is mild.
The next contender is Manana.
Because like the definition of the word mild means there's still some in it, but for some places mild means 0. So I'm like, I'm always very wary if I go to a place and I want their curry, but it's my first time because I'm not really sure like where their curry lies on that scale. Yeah, Manana, you made us collect like 4 different types of meat. What did you make?
Secret recipe of Nippon, passed down in greatest of stealthy, or rather, little spin on traditional version. Doodle noodles, Manana style. Prepare for taste beyond taste.
Ooh, is that like a gourmet ramen or something? Those are like ramen soft-boiled eggs, isn't it?
That looks yummy! This is gonna be awesome!
This looks unsanitary for 4 people to share though, but it looks like they're each getting their own question mark.
Whoa! That's gonna be a banger!
Tears of well might form small pool. To think Nippon exist that could recreate recipe of legend.
Oh.
Riku's like, Manana, I'm falling in love with you all over again. very... Oh, you're not done yet. Is your voice just on repeat? Okay, I was gonna say, just another excellent commentary from Mr. Boomer.
Give me more of this meat! More! More!
Well, never dream of chance to eat perfect doodle noodles in lifetime. Taste is beyond compare.
He's crying.
Such level of extravagant. Well, good, well, rocket into skies above.
How the crap is this so good? I don't know what to say.
Oh, the competition's fierce, but we've got one more dish lined up for you all. Take it away, Miyabi.
Okay, here's the meal I'll be presenting today.
Right, because if you guys are just joining us, Miyabi's strategy was to make something simple, with simple ingredients anyone had access to, so that even if she won the competition, people would be able to recreate her dish without needing to go and get special ingredients. It's supposed to be like an everyman's dish, that's why this is so plain looking.
It doesn't look very special.
I guess, when you put it alongside the others, yeah.
But it clearly made with love. Preparation of dish reflect nature of chef, and this, no exception.
It feels... How should I put it? Comforting.
So understated, yet so palatable. Hard to express in words, like warmth-filling entire body.
Is that fish or sweet potatoes? To be honest, I don't remember, because Miyabi asked me to gather ingredients for her, but I already had them, so I just handed them to her immediately, and I didn't even pay attention to what they were. I was just happy that I didn't have to go farm for it.
I eat this fish all the time, but I don't think it's ever been this tasty before.
Oh, so it looks like fish. It looks like fish and a side of potatoes or something.
Gosh, I wonder how she prepared it. I'd love to know.
Same. Where do we go and ask her once the contest's over?
May, you have the best ideas.
Now that looks scrumptious. They look like they're loving the soy primo sauce too.
This guy's just here to have a good time. It's like they just picked up a homeless guy off the street to, hey, do you want to eat something in this competition?
Tastes cool.
Whoa, he finally said something. Plot twist.
Now, I hate to break it to you folks, but it's time for the judges to make their decision. Which of these 4 outstanding meals has satisfied their stomachs? I'm sure you're all on the edge of your seats. The winner of this year's cooking contest is...
Wait, do we not get to know? Is it just a mystery? Are we supposed to leave it to our imagination? That feels like a cop-out. How are there so many copies of each dish for everyone to try? It has to be Miyabi, right? This is her quest, right?
Congratulations, Manana.
Oh, okay, of course.
Feels good at top.
I mean, I accept this outcome too. Manana's supposed... That's her that's her one character trait. She's good at cooking. And that looked really tasty.
Better luck next time, Miyabi.
Thanks, everyone. You all helped me so much. I didn't make first place, but I'm glad everyone got the chance to try my food. Manana was kind enough to raise the idea. Thank you, Manana.
Aw, not to mention, would be terrible shame for friends to miss out on delicious nom-noms of Miyabi.
Nisik looks in a right mood.
I can hear you.
Can't let him get away with this, though, can we? We'll lend you a hand next time.
He does not look pleased.
How'd you like the monokari, Gondor?
Why are you asking me? Same as you always make it. The name's dumb, though. Can you come up with something better?
What about Gondor curry?
You say that every time. I don't see the problem, personally. I actually kind of like it.
I'm not asking your opinion. I'm saying it's freaking embarrassing.
I've still got some left, by the way. You want a bowl or not?
Don't change the subject. And of course I want a bowl.
So meekly. Of course I want a bowl.
Oh, that contest was so much fun.
Maximum agree. Plus was big learning experience. Can see Manana need to greatly expand repertoire.
Ah, if that's your plan, would you mind teaching me some more about cooking?
Meh? Even though Miyabi already plenty good at cooking.
Oh, I'm honored that you'd say so, but I really don't have a lot of experience. I'd love it if you could teach me some more.
Ah, then let Manana pick up what Miyabi putting down. Miyabi asking to become apprentice of Manana?
That's right. If it's not a problem.
No problem. Manana welcome with open wings.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you, Manana.
Ah, before Manana forget, should snaffle up recipes of Monica and Nisik while still have chance.
Oh, good idea. Let's do that.
Hey, Miyabi. You did great there. Your food was amazing.
I said before that I did this for the city. Of course, they were the highest priority in my mind. But really, it was for the both of you. I so wanted you to try it.
It was for us?
This world, it's filled with nothing but tragedy and hardship for us. But now, after coming here, that feels like a distant dream. Yeah, that's right. You've always kept my wishes in your heart, haven't you? That's why you brought me here, right? Because we're alive. We get to see these sights. Thank you.
No, Miyabi. Thank you.
Yeah, quite the revelation from a food competition. That was sweet. I kind of wish there was like a comical twist somewhere in there, like, you know, with Mithra's like censored food. Because I just feel like it was just like, oh, that was sweet. But I wish there was like a punchline or something to make you laugh a little bit. Glory Saw Miyabi, Troubadour, class rank 20.
We've made some new friends.
Okay. New affinity logged, Boomer. I haven't talked to this guy yet, either. Gondor is safe. Monica isn't really letting it show, but she must be relieved. You know, Monica never once mentioned that Gondor was her daughter. That was one spark of a surprise. Well, she has her position as elder. She wouldn't want people to think that personal feelings were getting in the way. My position is somewhat similar, so I can understand her point of view, but I worry she takes it to an extreme sometimes. Oh. I don't know, I've known Shania since she was little. I always felt bad that she was being compared to her sister, Titania. I was always told to mind my own business. I could see how tough it was to be a kid from the 6 houses. I should have tried to do more. That quest was surprisingly not too long, which is good. It was just a long cutscene, which is fine, and then Manana sending us on that fetch. So last up for today is Nia.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
I want to see if Miyabi must be hanging around here if she says something different.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Miyabi. Talk to me. Minana's been steadily introducing me to the art of cooking. It's really good fun. She's told me that you can really change the presentation of a dish just by cutting the veg differently, for example. Isn't that awesome? It's pretty amazing how she applies all these little details. I'd love to learn more from her and increase my repertoire of yummy dishes. Did that unlock new food at the canteen, I wonder?
I've been craving some downtime.
I know this canteen gets like 2 dishes, but I think you need to do another quest to get it. Yeah, that's the same one. Okay, so for Nia's quest. So to do Nia's quest, you need to do this talk topic, which is Nia's memories. You need to bring Nia to 4 locations in the game. Now, 2 streams ago, we accidentally did one, where we brought Nia to the Sophronia tree. And she talked about how those trees are actually from her world, which we know are the trees from Urea. So we need to bring Nia to 3 more locations. One's in the city, so that's actually just here. One's in the Ascension grounds, and one's in Pentelis. So let's go to the city one.
Everyone got their strength back?
I believe it's on the south side of the city. Alright, well, what was the book salesman? I forgot. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Here. Wait. Am I going here? Where am I going? Oh, here. Oh, I'm bringing her to the statues. I wonder if she's going to give us any lore on the statues. I'd really like that. Oh, hey, Boxy. I lost my family in the war too, but Romero has been very good to me. He's been so unbelievably kind. We mourned together, laughed together, that's how we rode out the bad times. Shania and the Reeds are no different. They've lost family too. The Reeds have their family honor and status, and Shania must have been a mess. I bet there were lots of conflicts.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Miyabi's cooking was really top drawer tasty stuff, I don't mind saying. When she first got here, we cooked together sometimes, though I felt uneasy about letting her handle knives at first, you know? It was a little like I was watching my own daughter standing there in the spotlight. Honestly, it brought a tear to my eye. She told me she'd make me something once she'd advanced her cooking know-how. I'm really looking forward to seeing what kind of delicious treat she'd serve up to me. Oh, new text down here too. This episode of Betrayals really cut me to the quick. If we're going to stand against Mobius, I don't see how we could do it without the support of Ouroboros. You are the hope of all of us. Please bring us the result we need. Yeah, we got it covered. Oh, you're the author. Your victory over Mobius will certainly be wonderful grist for my literary mill. You're writing another novel? Ah, this wouldn't be a novel, rather a chronicle. I want to depict you all just exactly as you are, unvarnished. Yes, it'll be a true masterwork, shaking the world so hard it'll echo down the ages. Ha! The future's bright, my friends. Oh, you're Julieta. You're the one Romero likes. I know Shania had been working hard, in deepest earnest, yet for all she did, no tide of fate, of which I could dream would suffer me to raise our city fair. Truly, I feel bitter for her fate and worried gravely for House Reed's repute. Screw House Reed. Who's playing music? Is it... Are these kids playing music? Someone's playing the flute around here. It's not you guys. Oh, you guys. Oh, did she talk in rhyme? I think Romero talked using, like, Shakespearean words, too.
I might need a moment to reflect.
Tell us more about these guys, Nia. Enlighten us.
Your Majesty, there you are.
Please, it's Nia. You aren't used to it yet, do you?
Actually, you can call me great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
I'm sorry, Please forgive me, it's just...
It's fine. I may have taken my teasing a step too far there.
They never really readdress the fact that 2 of these statues are actually statues of Consul N and M.
I hope what I'm about to say doesn't come out the wrong way, but...
Yes?
It's just... You're our queen. We believed you were the one that gave us all life, and that we'd return to you in the end. You were like this awesome being high above. None of us could even dream of talking to you. And now you're just traveling along with us and chatting like it's an everyday thing. It's just really bizarre to me somehow. Like things have been switched around. It still feels a little strange.
Could it be that it just hasn't sunk in yet? I see. Well, it's the same for me.
What?
I'm sure I've told you this before, but please indulge me. While I was asleep in the Cloud Keep, I was getting information about what was happening in the world. So I knew long before that you were not M, but an independent being called Mio. But it was nothing more than information. I wanted to truly know you more than anyone else. But I couldn't touch you, couldn't make contact. I felt so close to you, but you were still this distant, far-off thing. It was so frustrating.
Because again, like, we saw the photo of Nia, Mithra, and Pyra all holding babies. So it's kind of implied that Mio is her descendant, because they have the same color core crystal. And the same, like, hair style and color, right?
But right now, you're so close, I can reach out and touch you, speak with you even. I never thought the day would come. It's a truly strange feeling.
Also, again, I wonder if they make when they make the DLC expansion for this game, story expansion, if it's gonna be a prequel like Torna, maybe we'll play as like the original 6 founders of the house. But then 2 of these statues are actually statues not of the founders, but of the founders' mentors. And there must be a very specific reason why they did that narratively, because it's kind of weird to have here's six statues of our founders, but 2 of them are actually the mentors of the founders. Like, there must be a reason. They might be hiding the identity of those 2 founders, I think. That's what I'm guessing, though, but I guess we won't find out until December 2023. Hey, Hikaru, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. If you guys don't know who Hikaru is, you should go check him out. He's a really cool streamer, and he plays a lot of different games, and generally just a really nice guy. You should go check him out.
It's the same for me.
Indeed. It's amazing, really, the way things worked out, don't you think?
Yeah, it's strange to think of Blades having children, because again, they never addressed that in Xenoblade 2, and like, it's very obvious at the end that Rex gets together with Mithra, Pyra, or Nia. I mean, not so much Nia, but we saw from the photo in this game that he was standing above, he was hovering over all 3 of them, and they were all holding babies, so it's kind of like, whichever one you ship the most, I guess.
For sure. If I hadn't become Ouroboros, I'd never have had the chance to meet you, Nia. Sometimes a small pebble starts the avalanche, which changes your whole future. Don't you think?
No, I don't think you can put it all down to chance.
Huh? What do you mean?
I think we met because we were supposed to, Mio. It was meant to be. Because, to me, you're... Hey! Mio! Nia!
Maybe Rex is the father of all 3. I mean, who knows? Who knows, right? You can form whatever conclusion you
We're
want.
heading out soon, guys. Get a move on or you'll get left behind.
Darn it, I was hoping that Nia would talk about these statues here.
Okay, we're coming! Shall we go join the others?
Sure. Let's do that.
Mio? Yes?
I'm really glad we got to talk like this.
Yeah, me too. Nia.
So again, I think that's just left up to your interpretation. So the next one is in the Pentelis region, and this one's actually really interesting. I have an inkling of what this one is. It's over here. This is the place where we stayed, where Mia was confronting her circumstance of having very few time left.
Those empty ruins.
I kind of wish that, like, Nia has all these areas where she talks about the world of Xenoblade 2 and the references and Easter eggs. Melia didn't really do that, because there are definitely places here that are from Mechonis and Bionis, but she doesn't get a chance to actually directly tell us about it. So this must be Marithra. That's what I'm thinking.
Nia? Everything all right?
This place you call Mactha Wildwood. Do you know anything about all the ruins and things scattered around here?
No, to tell the truth.
I never paid them any mind, I guess. But now you mention them, they do seem pretty weird. Oh. Hey, is this also related to stuff from your old world, Nia?
That's a good guess, Senna. Not quite right, but you aren't far off.
Please, explain.
All right, I will. This is probably something you ought to know about. I told you before about Ionios' creation, right? Well, what I'm about to talk about goes back much further into the past than that.
You mean when the worlds were one?
The people of that time had access to absolute power, using it to create and enjoy a flourishing civilization. But in the end, they started to fight each other for control over that very power. And because of that, the power became a calamity and ripped the world in two. What we're looking at now is the remnants of the destruction that humanity has wrought. So the true meaning of all this ruin is to stand as a monument to the history that created this world.
If you really think about it, we human beings are the cause of all of it.
I don't get it. Why fight till everything burns?
The answer is because they were afraid.
Afraid of what?
Afraid of ending. All life, all civilizations and cultures, everything comes to an end in time.
Oh no, be careful. Are there any blue birds around? We can't let Meteon hear any of this.
Of course, humans are part of the world too. We can't escape that rule either. But people never stop looking for a way, even if it means going beyond the rules. Eternity. That's what they were searching for.
Eternity.
If the present moment carries on forever, then the end will never come. That's eternity.
Oh, Aru, thank you so much for the gift sub to Hikaru. I really appreciate it. You're so generous. Thank you so much, Aru. You're always great to have around. I appreciate it.
With that, the miserable decay that you're looking at now would never come to pass. I think you probably all know the rest of the story already. Why this world that we're in now is called Ionios, the realm of eternity.
Zed also wants eternity, just as the people did back then.
But, I mean, even though they were longing for eternity, to sacrifice so many lives to achieve it, it's not... It can't be right.
I agree. We might get hurt, and someday we'll be gone. But we have to keep moving forward in spite of all that. That's what it means to live, right, Nia?
Yes, exactly right. That must be clear to you all now. You should hold on to that vision of life. Cherish it as you go forward. Keep that in your heart so that you never repeat the mistakes of the past.
All this fog's held in. Good thing this wasn't here during the cutscene, otherwise none of this would make sense. Okay, the last location for Nia is the Ascension Ground. Looks like there's 2 question marks here, actually. Let's go check out the other one.
on Gondor's face when she sees you.
Gondor.
Oh, yeah, let's talk to Gondor. Why'd I get the feeling you bunch of no-marks are gonna mess this little stunt right up? You want me to tag along? Gondor, you're dishing out a lot of these little digs lately. You got a skeeter in your slacks or something? Shut it, will ya? What does this person want? Oh, it's you lot. What are you up to, Gondor? Well, this chump here was just saying he wanted to pick my brains about something. Have you met Seeker yet? Okay, so what you got for me, Seeker? Gotta be something big if you're daring to bother me, huh? That's right, the thing is, people from the prison camp are getting ready to head back to the city right now. You're sending your guys back, huh? That's right. That's something to be welcome, surely, if they're going home to the city. It is, for sure, but here's the rub. There are so many of them, we can't get them back with Levnis transports only. So we're gonna use a boat to get them to Farview Cape. I gotcha. You want me to get set up and bring them in from there, is that right? Yeah, right. I've sourced the boat from logistics already. I guess you got the gist now, so I can leave the details with you. Garni from the supply team's usually right on top of things. I'm sure she can fill you in when it comes to the finer points. Yeah, I'm good with all that, mate, but if anyone tries to mess with me, I'd reserve the right to mess them up. Deal? Gondor. I don't fully trust this lot, not yet. You understand, don't you, Dag? Yeah, painfully aware. Cheers. Even so, if you think of the pros and cons, I'm sure you'll agree it's a good deal for you too. You guys mind heading out there for me? Looks like we got railroaded into that. Well, whatever, it should be easy enough. I'm sure that with so many capable hands on task, the job will get done in no time at all. Right? Leaving it with you then. Okay, I'm not actually going to do that quest, but... Euro, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's see what Nia has to say here.
Oh, what do you plonkers want now?
Hey, come on. Don't be like that. We're just here to say hi.
Huh? What's that? You got time on your hands, have you? Huh? Why? If it isn't...
I believe this is the first time we speak directly, isn't it, Gondor?
Can someone tell me what the hell's going on? What's the Queen of Agnes doing here?
What's the Queen of Agnes doing in Agnes Castle?
Oh, hang on. I suppose we are in Agnes Castle right now. So, maybe it's not so weird to see you here. But what I don't get is, why does the Queen of Agnes seem to know about me?
That's... well, it's a long story. The Vandam name, and those that bear it, have a deep meaning for me.
Oh, she's gonna talk about Vandam.
You mean my family?
In the past, we were saved by a man called Vandam. He taught us a lot about life, and what it was we were called to do.
So like, Gondor, Monica, and Guernica, in their DNA somewhere, they have Urayan DNA, but they just don't have any outward traits of being Urayan.
It's no exaggeration to say that without him, there would be no me.
Huh? A real deep connection between Nia and Gondor's fam. Spooky.
The memories of it are all but lost now. These were events of the distant past.
Oh. More to the point. Seems you dags have gotten pretty used to chumming up with royalty. Like it's no big thing.
Well, Nia asked us to treat her that way. Like another one of the gang.
Come on, Gondor. Surely you more than anyone wouldn't expect us to mince our words around Nia.
Wind your neck in, will ya? Nothing wrong with how I talk.
Oh, you're so bold and unabashed. I simply adore it.
Nia's like, you remind me of myself when I was younger.
Oh. I suppose I am.
I mean, you've passed through the conflict with the false queen, maintained order in the castle. There are a lot of things that came about because of your blood, sweat, and tears, Gondor.
Huh? Well, that's a real heck of a compliment. Too much for the likes of me, maybe, you match. All I reckon we really did was set a few boundaries to stop things going daft. I don't have a clue about your Agnian folks, though.
You're just being humble, Gondor. Please, there's no need for it. It's not easy to earn people's trust, to maintain the balance, and you do all that while still remaining natural, unadulterated Gondor.
Oi! I'm basically an adult. I'm almost... Ah, forget it.
Condor, you really soften up when you get a few kind words, don't you?
Huh? Who you calling soft?
I hope Agnes can count on your continued support.
I mean, what I'd really like to be saying right now is bite me. But since I got a real deal queen going to all the trouble of asking me, I guess I got to at least consider the request a bit.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Gondor. As the nominal lady of Agnes Castle, I bestow upon you my sincere admiration for fulfilling the...
Hey! Whoa! Enough already! It's like you want to make me squirm.
Ah, there's our Gondor.
Just shut up, will you? We're done talking about me, all right? You Ouroboros assholes, mind your own beeswax, all right? I better not hear you've been holding the queen back. You're a real goofy bunch, aren't you? Just being around your counts as a hazard.
Pot calling the kettle black much there, Gondor love?
Hey Mia, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you definitely missed a lot to see Nia in the game. We're in the post-game now. We beat the game and now we're doing optional character quests. Actually, in fact, today, earlier in the stream, we started off by doing Teach's optional quests. I know you like Teach, right? So now that we got all of Nia's scenes, we can talk to her at the campsite.
Peckish. Do we have any snacks? Let's have a little huddle up.
Okay, so what we got next? Good question. Nia, anywhere you still want to go? Well, if you're asking me to choose, then I may have to ask your advice first. Sure, I hope we can give you a decent answer. In all the places you guys have been so far, was there ever a place where you could look at the sky up close, almost touch it? But what do you mean close to the sky? I guess she means like, have we ever been to the highest place in the world, right? The highest place, have we? Maybe, maybe not. Is that where you like to go now, Nia? Yes, I mean, I don't have any really major reason for it, but where is the highest place? Is it the top of the Mechonis Finger in Fornis? Just when you asked me where I want to go, that was the first thing that popped in my head. Or maybe on top of Sword March? What, the sky you mean? Maybe when I look up at the sky, I just long to go back there, a sort of nostalgia. Well, if that's what you want, then why don't we try and find a high place for you? Oh really? You're good with that? I'm cool with it. Anyway, it was me who brought up the whole where do you want to go chat in the first place. If there's a way up there skyscraping place like that, I'd love to check it out myself. You guys. Thank you so much. I guess I'm counting on you all over again. Let's find it together then, the place where we'll be close enough to touch the sky. I mean, technically, anywhere where you can touch the air, you're touching the sky. You're just the lowest layer of the atmosphere, really. Where do I go? I hope they actually give me some direction. Oh, we should save.
We have to keep track of our progress. Let's bounce.
Head for the specified location, the cavity. Where's that? Sword March. Okay, I knew it. But that's kind of weird, because Sword March is from Melia's world. This is from Bionis. This is not from Nia's world. Where do I go? How do I get there? It's on the lower floor, I think. So do I go from here? But that's the material warehouse, so I go from here. Because this is the Bionis sword. Nia as a cat is drawn to high places. I mean, you're probably right there. I didn't know there was an extra path back there. I guess it's because I didn't want to get attacked by all those birds the last time I came here. So I just kind of avoided going up here. Like that asshole.
Huh? Is that?
Yeah, this area is new for me. Is this a secret location? I really haven't been here before. The cavity. Oh, this is where... Oh, because this wasn't here before. This is where the city used to be. And then they blasted that... There's like that giant area where they blasted the heck out of the sword, right? These enemies are level 87. I'm level, what, 88 now? I'm still gonna run past them. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight everything. Look at this place! Holy moly!
Not to worry. Just stick to the plan.
Oh, I should not jump down there. How do I get there? Oh, this way.
This'll keep me going.
Oh, can you stop killing me? Please. Someone's dead. Get off me. Oh my gosh, get off me. That bird is big. He's level 90. Jeez. This quest has higher level enemies than Melia's quest. Melia's quest only had level 80 guys. Oh, there's a path over there. I'll take the path. I'll be smart. Maybe I should stop to fight things that chase me, otherwise they'll kill me. Oh, I don't want to walk in front of that bird though, he's gonna see me. A sneaky sneak behind him. Oh geez, look at them plunging down below. Those birds. Oh gosh, bunnets. I'm level 88, so I should be able to hold my own, but... What if Nia's quest makes me fight something that's like level 90 or something? Look at this place. This place is cool. How come these guys are still lower level than the guys we found... Oh jeez. Remember today we found those level 90 enemies though, in that like green, goopy ocean area? Like just random enemies out in the wild. How did these guys get here anyways? How do they travel up to the top of this, like... Oh geez, I'm still getting attacked. Why am I still getting attacked? I want to get that ether channel. Oh no, that bird's still guarding it, never mind. Like how come there's like random level 90 things in the wild out there? And they're stronger than things that came here. Like, how'd they get here? This is just a giant... Like the birds I can understand. How did these, like, buffalo get here? This is literally just the giant area of the sword where a laser blasted through. Like, a laser blasted through this, and this place is, like, extremely high off the ground. Like, there's no way these enemies would have wandered here on their own. Oh, jeezums, this guy's coming.
Whoa, visitors!
Okay, I feel like I have to fight you. Why am I taking damage? Maybe the birds carried the other creatures up here and forgot about them. Who knows? It's Xenoblade, eh? At least we have Nia with us. She's a really good healer. Okay, this guy isn't so tough. If my camera would cooperate so I can stop holding the right stick. There we go. Well, I'm getting so many procs here for my skills not to go on cooldown.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Now I know where to go if I need to train. Wait, I'm not equipped with the Nopon strap. How am I recharging my skills? Boost damage dealt when attacking higher level enemies. Boost damage dealt for every enemy. Boost auto attack damage. Wait, is it my skills? Each elemental discharge boosts damage dealt. Boost allies damage. Boost ether defense. Boost elemental damage. 11% chance to keep recharge when using art. Oh, that's so good. Dance of Barrages. Is that from this class? Where did I get that? Did I get Dance of Barrages? It must be from a DPS class, right? Unless it's a Mio specific one. Oh, here, Dance of Barrages. It's a level 5 Troubadour skill. I didn't know that. Yeah, I need everyone to level Troubadour then. I think half my party has it. I only need to get to level 5 too.
Amazing.
What's the view from here? Ooh, you can see Iona's castle from here. Or Agnes Castle. Oh, you can see the rift or the origin.
Such a blue sky. Though the world changes, no matter what form it may take, the sky up there, it stays the same.
Oh, they're gonna play the Xenoblade 2 music.
Thank you. I'm grateful to all of you. It's kind of you to indulge me like this.
No, it's fine. Don't forget, asking you along was our idea.
I'm pleased you all became Ouroboros. I'm glad that you did.
Neo, what's gotten into you? Why are you saying this now?
When this battle is over, the stationary worlds will move once again. When the worlds were divided, they knew nothing of each other. In the end, they'll be strangers once again. Perfectly ignorant. As will we.
So you should include me in on that before we beat the boss the first time. The final boss.
Even so, I wanted to make a memory. The day when we part for good, it's coming.
See, this would make the ending make so much more sense.
I wanted us to share this moment. I wanted to feel that special connection, those ties that bind us together. Not just as your queen, but also as your friend. Nia. So just... thank you. In the end, it's up to you. My hope is invested in your future. You must defeat Zed and make a better world with your own hands.
Hey, that's not quite right.
Huh?
That better world. You'll be building it together with us, Nia.
You mean...
I mean, even if we do get separated, someday we'll see each other again. We want you with us, Nia, in that future. How could we not? We need you. Rather, please stay.
Careful, look like she's about to
The connection we
back
share.
up over the edge there.
Nia, that's something that can never be broken.
Mio. I mean, if that's The future that you want? No, let me try that again. That future, I'll share it with you. It's not just yours. It's our future we'll invest in. For that, we need this world to end. Until that time.
Yeah. We'll be by your side until then, Nia.
Oh, that's the end of the quest. That's nice and short. I mean, I guess it's because you had to do all the walking around to unlock it, and then this area is full of level, like, 90 enemies, so it kind of balances out. Nia, Queen of Agnes, Life Sage. Hero's class rank increase to 20.
Great, guys. Keep this up.
Like, I've been trying to be careful about thumbnails for all the games I play. I try not to have spoilers in the thumbnails, so that's why I haven't put Nia and Melia unmasked in the thumbnails, even though I kind of wanted to from this episode and the one from yesterday. But that's why I settled on having masked pictures of them for the episode where we fought the Queen of Kevis and the Queen of Agnes as well. And then I also put, for the episode where we defeated Consul N for the last time, I had to find a picture of him with his back turned for the thumbnail so that people didn't see his face as well. So I want to be mindful of these things, because I hate when you're like... That's why I also haven't been searching Xenoblade 3 things when I was trying to beat this game on YouTube, because then you get that one person that posts a thumbnail with like a big spoiler in it, you're like, well, thanks. Even if you think it's not that much of a spoiler, I just want to be mindful of these things. I always try to do that for
I won't falter.
all the games I play.
Not if we can change this world.
So now that we're done with our quest for today, so we did teach Miyabi and Nia all the heroes associated with Mio. I do want to stop by and see if Nia is here, if she has something different to say now that we're finished with her quest, when she's not in the party. And then the last thing I want to do is I need to unlock 1 or 2 Feronis Hulks before we leave off for today. But that's pretty much the bulk of what I want to do today. That means the next stream we're going to do Uni's quest. Wait, Nia's not here. Is she at the castle? Because I took her out of the party, so she's not with us. She must be at Agnes Castle then. Maybe she moves locations afterwards. It's just kind of neat to see what they say after you finish their Ascension quests. It's like a little wrap-up. Again, sorry my camera swivels so much every time I zone in somewhere. It's not the game, that's me. Where is Nia? Where is she? She's not just standing around here, right? She should be at Cloud Keep. Okay, if I find out where she is, I'll do that briefly in the next stream. I could have sworn that she was just going to be in Cloud Keep or Ascension Grounds. Oh, Suna has something new to say. Who'd have thought we'd all be so busy after being liberated, huh? I guess we'll have to put off dealing with the warden's lot in the camp till later. It's probably for the best if you stayed away from the camp for the time being. If you go, it'll probably cause a real fuss.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, so we unlocked the 2 Hulks in Cadentia. I was gonna say Cascadia, but that's the name of one of the Hulks. I want to do the Hulk here, the cliffside one, because this one unlocks some good items. And if we have enough energy, we'll do the Desert Hulk as well. I need these items because to unlock Valdi's quests, you need to you need to continue rebuilding Colony 30, which is kind of like rebuilding Colony 4 from Xenoblade 1? I can't remember which number it was. But there's like different phases and you need to bring them items, and there's so many items you need to bring. And some of these fabricators just make it so much easier. I'll talk about that when we do Valdi's stream. I'm probably going to do Lance and Senna last. I was going to do them next, but I'll do Uni and Taion first to give me more time to farm for Valdi's. Plus that's the order they come in the title screen, so it just makes more sense that way. I'm pleasantly surprised that Nia's quest was kind of short. I am extremely surprised how long Teach's was. I mean, not just his quest, but like unlocking Colony Gamma's quest today as well. Took a lot longer than I thought. Not that it was uninteresting, it was fun. Okay, I probably don't have enough energy then to do the Desert Hulk. I think the Desert Hulk costed 25. If it costed 20, I can do it, but I think it's 25. But that's okay. This is the one I need along with the Cascadia and the Atoll ones. I'll go fishing for more ether.
That looks like a good rest spot. What secrets might you be hiding?
This was a nice find.
What secrets might you be hiding?
Careful before all these things fall off the cliff. Ooh, I got tasty sausage. Nopons love tasty sausage. Memo. What about this and this? This reminds me of the guy named Many Memo from Great Ace Attorney. It's now a good time. Meh, for what? Memo, not good to eat. Very tough and gamey. Yeah, we're here to help Shil make a register. Shil? He's a jumpy one. Wait, Shil's a guy? I thought Shil was a girl. Maybe I already knew this. Then lead with that. Memo thought friends were bad people. Here, enjoy stone. Or are you calling Memo jumpy? And he's male. I don't know. You can't tell Nopons all the time. We were trying to tell you, but then you started panicking. Everything give Memo the heebie-jeebie lately. Memo miss Tam. Okay, I'm guessing Uni was calling Memo jumpy. So you're male. Okay. Gotcha. Memo give friends yellow stones, so no getting angry. Okay, have handed over. Next time, please visit more gently.
We've made some new friends.
Memo watch in wonderment at Attack on Origin. Fluffy heart gripped with fear, feet rooted stickily to floor with terror. Big worry for everyone in Caravan. Memo hope they unhurt. Wait, no, I don't want to talk to you. I was trying to talk to your friend. Hello.
What should we get?
Boost accuracy during the day, boost damage dealt outdoors. I don't know how I feel about these conditional weather ones, but I'll take them anyways. Thank you for patronage.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, none of these Nopons have anything else to say. Okay.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
Oh, we only have 19 ethers, so even if the next Hulk costed 20, I don't have enough for it yet right now. That's okay. Let's save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
We're up to 82 hours now. I mean, 4 or 5 of those hours were done off stream, but still, that's a hefty game, but I'm enjoying it. That's good. So we finished Mio's Hero Quests, or Hero Inheritor Ascension Quests. Teach, Nia, and Miyabi. Next time we'll do Uni. So for Uni, that means we're going to do Gray, which I'm excited for because we want to know more about him. We barely know anything about Gray. Ashira. I like Ashira. Hopefully you don't have to do too many Colony 11 quests to unlock her. And Monica. And I think Monica and Gray we can do right away. So we'll see. It's been going pretty well. I'm a little bit, not to say worried, but for Tyon, he has Commander Isard and Alexandria, and I don't know if both of them you need to do all of their colony quests. I know for Isard probably you do. I'm not sure about Alexandria. Luckily Kamaravi's is easy, so I don't think we'll encounter too many problems there. I'm enjoying learning about these heroes. I feel like Teach's quest left us on a bit of a, not a cliffhanger, but a bit more ambiguous, but I think they did that on purpose just because like the way his past was set out. I kind of liked it, learning about all the characters in Gamma. I didn't think I would because I didn't think they were, you know, those random NPCs aren't usually very interesting, but no, I kind of like them. Nia's quests were kind of wholesome, especially if you are a fan of Xenoblade 2, and Miyabi's was nice and short. The cooking contest, again, I wish was a little bit comical, but no, it was good. It was good, it was sweet. So thank you so much for joining me here on stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for giving out the gift subs. Very, very generous of you. I'm going to open up Twitch, and let's see if anyone is streaming right now. This hour. So I hope to stream again tomorrow, and then we'll do Uni's quests. But again, keep your eyes out on Twitter just in case something comes up. Okay, it looks like no one I know is on. Actually, it looks like Naroki's streaming. Let's go drop in on Naroki. It looks like he's playing Tower of Fantasy, so stick around for a raid, otherwise I will see you most probably tomorrow. Thanks so much again, take care, good night!